knife. I will just give you the face. Hello. Everything seems to be here. I don't really feel here, but I suspect I am technically here. This one might do the trick. I got to do a tiny bit of basing. Hello, face. Yes. I hope you had a good weekend. Did I have a good weekend? That's a rhetorical question. I think I did. I didn't have a seizure, so that's already an improvement on last weekend. So I'm happy about that. The shop is almost done. I say it's almost done. I realized the plan was to go live like technically right before stream started, and I've realized that there's a tick box which was ticked for every single item, which is basically it assumes that I'm paying VAT, which I'm not. I'm unfortunately not earning enough money to warrant charging VAT. So I have to go through each and every item. So there's not like a there might be a global tick box, but as far as I can tell, there isn't. So I got to go through each item, and each item has several. There's like I have a bunch of options with each. So within each general item, there's like 3 or 4 options. So I've got to go through about 150, I'll just say at least, and tick boxes, and then press the save button to make sure it's saved. It's really tedious. Well, me too. I'm glad there are no seizures. That's always a good time. You're currently in the sauna. Oh, your fingers will get sweaty as my typing on your phone will be a shambles. Right. Okay. You're in a sauna, JD. I like it. That's a good one. I can run with that as a reason for dodgy typing. How was your weekend? What did you get up to? I don't like this window being like this. I need to chat window. Where are you? Window stream chat. Okay. Unlock you. I think you really need to just go down a smidgen. Is that right? It's better, but not perfect. It's just better. Anyway, praise the Omnissiah. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you had a good weekend. Happy Monday to you. Before you lurk, though, don't forget to use your channel points if you're here on Twitch. We have a new goal. It has gone active. We didn't hit it last year. Last year? We didn't hit it last month. February. It's going to be our month. We can do it. You got a plan for a new build? Oh yes. What is the plan? Are you allowed to spread what it might be? If that makes any sense. So we are live also on YouTube. We dual stream to Twitch and YouTube. Hello. Old YouTuber Reno. I downloaded something which I'm going to turn into a new alert. It'll be some beefy sort of alert for something beefy, like a ridiculous donation or something like that. But I saw it this morning. I thought, oh, I like that one, and it's a bit ridiculous. So I'll see if I can make that happen. Yeah. Are you sure? Gonna convert a Space Marine armor model to a piece of self. Ooh. Space Marine in particular. What variety of armor are you thinking? Because I mean, they already have sort of like they already do have like things, but they're a bit more skewed towards like Imperial Guards, I think. Like you get the Legion Medusa and things like that, and Legion Basilisk, which are I think they're all basically Imperial Guard things. So I'm just wondering what sort of vehicle you're going to use as a base for self-propelled artillery with a ridiculous caliber. Of course, that goes without saying. Ridiculous caliber guns. Absolutely. I'm thinking the Gladiator thing that I transport. Okay. There's a transporter, not a Gladiator. The Impulsor. Is it the Impulsor? I think that's what it's called. So it will be a Gladiator. Oh, okay. Or it will be a Gladiator. Yeah. Okay. Well, I have seen recently a sort of 3D printed. I know it's 3D printed. What was it? It was a. It was sort of turning a Impulsor into, because the thing, it's sort of open topped. It's like a Cadillac. It's like a soft top caddy or something. But I think there was a 3D printed way of sort of enclosing it, all turning it into a weird sort of rhino. But yeah, the Impulsor, I reckon, could work. My brain also went to, but it was a tracked one. I did wonder briefly if like a sort of Land Raider, but that's a lot. I think that's quite a bit chunkier than an Impulsor. I've still not built the Impulsor that I own. It's terrible. You'd use that bay for the gun, yeah, definitely. And when you're talking barrel, I was going to say girth, caliber, are you going for like a stubby kind of more like big fat mortar kind of thing, or a great big long barrel as well? Because I'll show you, I'll see if, I don't think it exists anymore. It's an old, I think it's a Forge World bad boy. Before we get to the paint, well, we are going to paint a little bit of Imperial Fists today, but I've also got a tiny bit of basing which I have to do. So we're going to do that first. Then I can leave that and attempt to paint an Imperial Fist. But there is a Forge World Space Marine artillery. I don't know what it was called. There's something going on with the keyboard now. Don't decide. Like a siege mortar. That's exactly what I'm thinking of. Because there was the Legion Medusa. But that's not the one I don't think that's the one I'm thinking of. The more you talk about sort of like these conversions, the more tempted I get. So it's definitely not self. Oh, there it is. It's the Forge World Bombard. And now, of course, I've gone and brought it into the wrong browser. Add a crane to it for moving the rounds. Yes, that's basically exactly what I'm thinking of. There used to be a Forge World. It's called the Siege. I'll get the picture for you. Right. It was an open tractor. It was. I'm going to let you look at the picture, and then you can say if it's the what you said it is. There, that thing. That's the one I was thinking of, which is that to me that looks like the Lehman Russ chassis with a great big massive mortar thing attached to it. Pretty sure that's a Lehman Russ chassis. Not, oh, okay. A la Thor, Odin, Loki, the fourth, Adam and Eve. Oh. I'm not familiar with those. I've got no idea. I don't know what those ones are. But yeah, this was when you mentioned it. This was kind of what I was thinking of, because this used to be a Forge World kit, along with various other Forge World kits, obviously. But it's very saucy. Let's go back to my face, because I know that's why people come here. Is this stream that the YouTube stream is live? Don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications, all that kind of good, saucy stuff. And yes. The 6... Oh! I didn't realize that's what they were called. What's up, Mort? How's it going? What's cracking? I didn't realize that's what they were named. Huh. Obviously, my knowledge of things is mediocre at best. Mediocre at best. Yeah, so that was the Siege Bombard. I know there was there not a... There's the Forge World Legion Medusa, which I think is on the Chimera chassis. Hold on, which I think I'm pretty you'll have pretty sure you've seen this already, so probably not much point sharing this particular one, but I will anyway. So there is this one with like an open thing. So I think this is a... Wait, is this a Land Raider? I can't... Or... I'm not actually sure what it is. What... Is that built on a... Land Raider? That looks to me like a Land Raider, not... With the exhaust, instead of at the back, the exhaust is mounted on the side. Sorry, Ragnar, how's it going, you saucy rascal? I won't hold it against me. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It doesn't come up in conversation often. It doesn't come up at all. It doesn't... Not these days. But now I can at least try and remember it. And should this ever appear in conversation again, I might be able to at least get a couple of the names out. Ragnar, how's it going? Happy Monday. Don't forget to use your channel points. Like a good little boy. For the freshly thingamajiggled channel goal. Chimera. Is it the Chimera? I honestly can't remember. I have a Chimera somewhere, but it does look a bit Land Raider-y. Doesn't it? It's the big brother or sister to the Legion Basilisk. And that's the Basilisk right there. I think this is I apologize. This is the Chimera, I think, sides. Anyway, I'll get you back to the important part. Hello there. You want your 40k Iron Warriors to have... Do it. That would be so awesome. 40k. 40k. Sorry, 40k. I misread. Is there any way you could bring them back to 30k? Or just say I'm collecting for 30k, but really just with an eye to have the 40k models. Don't you get saucy with me? Can't help it. Can't help it. Can you share that link? I can indeed. To the Basilisk one, that's the Legion Medusa. And I will share that to old YouTube Arena as well, just in case. And that's already been done. Fabulous. Oh, I did it. Look at me actually getting things vaguely correct for once. It's crazy. So yeah, my web shop is... It was almost ready to go live, and then at the last second, I was like, "Oh no!" Like skimming through things to try and make sure I'd done everything correctly. I saw one more thing, and I'm on the last page of like the ones going live. So I think I've got sort of, in fact, probably not very many at all. In fact, I just got to go through and make sure I've unticked the tax box of Doom, which I think I might have done for these last ones. It's been really irritating. I suspect even when I do go live, there's more stuff. There's going to be even more stuff which I've not got perfectly, and that's going to really irritate me. But there we go. The side engine, it is weird, isn't it? My pleasure, my pleasure. The side engines, it is weird, but I mean, I suppose that's all a option. That's all they have really, option-wise. Because I guess they need the space out of the back to sort of clamber in and out of the basilisk and things. I don't know. I'm not sure what else they could have done. I do like. What was the vehicle? Oh, it was probably an orc vehicle. There's a sort of horizontal to the ground or parallel, yeah, basically to the vehicle floor, parallel to that, exhaust going out straight out like that. They could have potentially done that somehow, but that also might have looked a bit weird. That also may have looked a bit weird. But folks, what are we doing this week? Let's try and get a good chunk of chatting out of the way, and then we can move to a tiny bit of basing. And then we can attempt to do a tiny bit of airbrushing. I see why you think it might be a Land Raider, the way that they are. Yeah, well that's... I think that the Basilisk is on a Chimera chassis. It's just... like, I'm not really that familiar with the Chimera, truth be told. That's the main problem. But yeah, the side armor is what made me think it looked like a Land Raider. But as I'm not 100% familiar with the Chimera. Anyway. I dig it. Oh, the Medusa is a field copy of the Grendel siege gun. Is that what the one you were talking about? Is it Grendel? Hear me out. Don't leave anti-grav floating artillery. What? No? Do we not want anti-grav floating artillery? I mean, you wouldn't have to worry about would you have to worry about... you wouldn't have to worry about the ground, sort of like... I know in some artillery pieces you have to have a sort of a reverse dozer blade or something like that to sort of dig into the dirt behind to sort of absorb some of the shock somehow. I'm not really sure how it works. I'm just coming up with cunning ideas. This chassis is interesting. Of the Medusa... I swear, if I get my hands on one of those somehow, I'm going to be getting my hands on one. So my eyes are Beowulf, Grendel. I think it's Grendel. All right, JD. So, folks, what are your plans for the week? Let's kind of do some chatting while I pontificate a little bit, and we can. Yeah, basically, I'm really just kind of. What on earth? Sorry, I just need to fix this. And then I don't know what's happened. It's all gone Pete Tong. That's what's happened. I don't know. I don't understand these things sometimes. It's like, what? Why? Why, oh, why, Delilah? And then do a bullet point there. So this week, let me tell you, we got some Space Marines to paint. We have some Imperial Fists. Technically, we have 20 of these lads to do. I know you can't see it properly at the moment, but you will. I have 20 Imperial Fists for 40k. So I have painted 10 of them already. Problem is, I used a fair amount of Streak and Grime back in the day. And I think some of my enamels seem to have basically just turned into gunge. I don't know how well they get reactivated with just adding thinners to it. That is like, is it? Can you bring these things back to life? I've not been in this situation before because they've been in storage for 2 years, basically. Glory to Space King. He was pointing. I am always very keen on Space Marines pointing at things. I think it's very important for a Space Marine to do. So yes. We will. We're going to attempt to start batch painting 10 Imperial Fists this month. Main reason is next month is March. We have to do some part of it where we have to start preparing to mentally do as many Ultra lads as possible next month. Yeah, just double checking because I'm bad. I've got to find all the bits, and we've got to really psych ourselves up to seeing how many Ultramarines we can paint. I am going to have to paint an Ultramarine this month, just to remind myself how to paint them, because that is a major problem. While I have them all in a box, that box right there, in fact, all the ones we did last, the 2022 March from a Crag, I've got like 50 lads in there, 54 lads in there. I got to remember how to paint them because I suspect, unfortunately, they're going to end up looking slightly different, and that's going to be a real irritation. Automod, hold on, let me see what Automod had to say. Hey, I've said comments like that. I'm absolutely fine with. I honestly, Ragnar, I honestly almost named the stream that. I came really close to saying something along those lines, and then I thought, you know what, people are going to take it out of context, and they might get offended, or I don't know, whatever people do in this day and age. You only airbrush for 3 months straight. Now I can barely handle a brush. Well, it's basically time for you to just drink cups of tea until the old dexterity comes back, and then things will be fantastic. Nice one. Thank you very much for using your channel points. It's a new month. It's a new goal. I lowered it by 5,000. We came really close last month, but we couldn't quite get there. Admittedly, I think half of that, a small part of that was from me because I had to take a day off, I think, from having a seizure. So, you know, it's mostly my fault. But there we go. Right. Sorry. Let me get this one little thing, and then so yeah, this month we're basically going to be working on 10 Imperial Fists. I do need to order, I think, some Streaking Grime or Burnt Umber. I don't know. I got to order something. So we got 10 Imperial those guys to do. I will be doing. I also have to paint 6 red butchers for my World Eaters. They need some attention this month as well. They have to get that's for a Discord thing though, so that won't really happen on stream. Potentially, I got one with lightning claws. He looks a bit weird, truth be told. Like the pose I put him in, he looks a bit weird. So I don't know if we'll end. I might just end up. I may do that on stream. I don't know. He just looks a bit goofy the way he's right. He's like, oh, a bit like, I don't know, Frankenstein. Assuming that's how Frankenstein walks. What were you airbrushing for 3 months straight though? Mort, that's my question. Oh, hello. Let me. So that, yes. Aha. Sorry, it's got to go. Right. I'm just basically got a couple more of these things to make sure I've not ticked the tax button of doom. It's really irritating. I don't think I can like mass do it, unfortunately, of any other way. So the way I've been doing it is the old-fashioned way. So I only got a few left. So basically the web shop should be going live tonight. At this rate, which is a good thing. It's just it's been somewhat of an irritation. Almost got there. It seems like one little thing after another causing sort of getting in the way. And it's been slightly frustrating. But we'll get there in the end. Anyway, I'm going to leave that page so I don't even have to stare at it anymore. Right, let us. We've got the light on above. We don't have the light. I know what we need to do. We need to do the old C920. Of course we do. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a normal stream if we didn't have to basically reconfigure the video for the C920 yet again. Every single stream. The beginning of the stream, we have to go in. We have to drop the gain. We have to change the white balance. We have to change the exposure, low light compensation. Okie dokie. So. Alright, we can get rid of this and then we can move. Got a bunch of miniatures on the old... Well, a bunch of stands basically, so we do need to deal with that. Hey, I know what I needed. One last thing more, and that was the Twitch activity feed, because I do have the activity feed currently separate from via the chatbot, but it doesn't give some sort of specific Twitch things, which is a bit of an irritation. So. Okay. Garbo, what's up, you saucy rascal? No, I didn't. Honestly, I woke up on Saturday morning going, do I? I didn't. The problem is, I do have a £10 voucher. That is my main problem. Which would bring the War Wagon down to £70. So yeah, I mean, it's just a bit of, do I or don't I? Regardless though, I am going to get the geezers, the 4 general blokies, captains and things. Basically the one with the gory sword. I am going to buy that regardless. I think that was 36 quid, which is still £9 a miniature, but that's fine ish. I saw the price on the Japanese site at 7 a.m. and did the currency swap, and it was around the same, so I thought it was going to be a little cheaper. It's wishful thinking. I wish. I would like to. I've got till Sunday to either talk myself into it or out of it. Problem is, if I didn't really consider it such a sort of classic kind of thing, then I wouldn't be so bothered. I would, there have been loads of kits which I've seen and come and go, and I was like, I'm not really bothered. It's not kind of classic, so to speak. So I don't know. We will see though. Anyway, let us change scene because you've seen enough of my face. So, got some kitchen towel there. So, if we just hold it miles away, this is one of the geezers we'll be painting. I pre-built them. This is one I built earlier, many moons ago, i.e. about 2 years ago before I moved house and lived in storage for a year. So this is basically Screamer Pink with white from above. I might do another pass of white, just to make sure I've got some places. It looks like I've basically gone straight from above. I might just like spot highlight some of the old kneecaps. Maybe that bit. But I've got 20 of these geezers. We're only going to be sort of vaguely batch painting 10 at a time, if I can even cope with doing that. So we do have 20 Imperial Fists to be sort of working on. But first of all, we have this little bit of nonsense, which is a bit of Rhino that I printed out, and is a failed print, so it is now scenery, as you can see. The arse end of it failed. Like this, basically this corner failed as a print. So I thought, well, I mean, it could be worse. So I'm just using this tiny little bit. There's a little tiny bit of scenery for a dreadnought to walk over. And hope, I'm just going to have to hope that it sort of works. I'm going to be keeping this for other scenery bits. I don't know what, but probably something a bit bigger to stamp on. Eldar stuff. Oh, God. You and the Eldar. It's a long and storied history. Which ones? Well, this is also the other point as well, right? I mean, 80 quid. 80 quid is a lot of money for a lot of people, right? Including me. If I was to hypothetically go to Element Games using my affiliate link right there in chat, what a beautiful segue that was. I'd be able to save myself some money and almost buy myself a delicious combat patrol. I'd have to find a good combat patrol to buy, but it's basically the same price. In fact, I mean, admittedly, I do have a £10 voucher, so that's 70 quid, but whatever. The combat patrol is 85 quid via like third-party stores, Element Games, etc. Wiggly eyebrows, wiggly eyebrows. Or, as you say, it's more Eldar stuff. Or, what are they called in this? Craft World? Sindri, hello. Hello, how you doing? You're waiting for the... Gabba, did you say what was on the Emperor's Children Combat Patrol? I know you said you saw it, but I can't remember if you said what was in it. Sindri, how you doing today? Happy Monday. Eldari, yeah, well. I've ordered Azuraman, and I've ordered Phoenix Lord Likhis. I could warp spiders are always saucy. Always saucy. You know. So I could potentially... who's he the leader of? I can't remember. Dire Avengers. Dire Avengers, are they a kill team? Where are the Dire Avengers? I can't even remember. Welcome to my deep, deep knowledge of the Eldar. Eldari Rangers. I do like the Eldari Ranger minis. Here we go. Dark Reapers. Wait, what? Azurman? What's up, Stabby? By the way, we have refreshed. Oh, Dire Avengers, yes. We have refreshed the Twitch community goal, folks. We didn't hit it last month. It's incredibly sad news. But I believe that this month, February, we can reach that goal. with your help. So, wiggly eyebrows. Hey, Sindri, I will happily buy... I'll happily buy Fuegan. Fuegan? You'll find it. Cheers, Gabba. Thank you. So, Azuraman, Dire Avengers. Am I getting my Eldari thing? Oh, there's this Dark Reapers. Where are the Dire Watsits? Here we go. Are these not getting refreshed at all? How old are these? These look old. Like, we have a sprue. Is there a date on it, or is it being sort of photoshopped out? We've got... 2006. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Why did they not just do these as well? Just do the entire range, scrap everything, bring out new good stuff, which actually looks good. Unless I've missed a trick somewhere. Kill team. Are they? They're not a kill team, are they? I do apologise. We're going to get to some modelling stuff in just a moment. Here we go. Come on. All right. Pathfinders. Scouts. I've still not got the scout squad. I really want that. Oh no, they're the old ones. They're the old ones. Boo. Boo. That's a disaster. All right. Oh well. Anyway, so the plan is, as I said earlier, we want a little bit of a base for our... Where is the focal point? Oh, there we go. That'll work, I think. We want a little bit of a base for our little dreadnought to walk over. Scuttle over with his little spider legs. Right here. So we're going to put this on a base and hopefully make something dodgy. And then we are going to get to the Imperial Fisting that everyone wants. 6 Flawless Blades, 10 Infractors, and... When is this coming out, Gabba? Because there is a thing I would like to do, scheme-wise. I would like to give it a go. Dunny. Later, of course. Curses. Curses. Hopefully they mean March. Yeah, March would be a good one. Why do I keep muting the microphone for some reason? That does sound like a good box set, though. Gives me time to paint Eldar and Alpha Legion. That is true. That is true. Time to do the good stuff. Now. Ooh, well done. What have we got here? We've got some... Okay, there's dental tools. Dental picks and things. Where's my... Unfortunately, my most favourite sculpting tool is not this one. It was from the... I think it's from the same set. Lustra. I think it's... I really like that one, but this one, I mean, this is okay. It'll do the job. It's just not... It's not as juicy as I would like it to be. So... Actually, deserts. Let's have a look at the desert sand. Ooh! We are going to be painting over it regardless. I think that texture might be a bit too fine. Could work. But we do also have sandy desert. That's also the same. And we've got to prime it later anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Ugh! I think this is just unpainted. Basically. Thingamajiggled. Oi! We're going to see if we can use the opened one, though. We'll see the status of this one. This needs to get... I need to glue this on with... I'm going to get a bit of cork thing. This will work. This will work. Okay, we can make this work. So I'm going to get some cork chunks. I'm going to get some super glue. Get it all slapped down. I am going to probably change the scene, though, to the one without my face so I can record it. And definitely not make best use of my time and attempt a little YouTube video from it. But, yeah. So, what am I looking for? We need some of those bits. Just a chunk or two. Some colour forge stuff. And then a little bit of grit. Bright, bright, bright. Had your stitches? Yeah, Gabra, I was going to ask. I was promised I was going to ask how you were. How's the old? How you feeling? Okay, and we got some very old. We got some very old from this magazine. I think I have this magazine or this book somewhere. I would like to find it. This vintage. You're healing good? Hell yes. You sing this song? Okay, I do not know singing. Singing is not my strong point. I mean, don't get me wrong. Singing is my strong point. Singing in tune? Not my strong point. Or actually just generally knowing words to songs. A bit terrible at them all, really. Whipping out the vintage. Basically, that's what we do. Half of this stream was just me deploying... like vintage Games Workshop things. Right. So I just basically kind of going to have... I'm going to slap some goop in this end just to cover it, but we want it like kind of that angle, I think. Shove a bunch of rubble in under there and then some more goop and then hope that it doesn't look terrible. And hope that the spider can trundle over it. That's the general plan. Deploy what you have. I'll deploy Nagash in all his finery. The one true Nagash. The only Nagash that matters. All others are inferior. And that is the truth. That is the truth. And it's where we are. Gabba agrees. Gabba agrees. Add some cork on the base. That's I am going to shove some of this underneath there. I'm basically going to jam in a bunch of glue and then jam in a bunch of that and then goop the rest of it. Not Gwyneth Paltrow's Goop company or whatever that is. Her company called Goop, or was that some product? Add some, but yes, Ragnar, I do agree. I'm really looking forward to painting some yellow. So I will hide my face, and then because we're going to go to if I can just maybe, oh yes. See, you are truly blessed. You're live at a recording. Hello. I can wiggle my fingers. It is slightly bright, though. Yes. 3D goop is PLA glue. That is true. Not sold in... Stop being hands... Listen. Sorry, I can't help it. I can't help it, Avian. It is what it is. Okay, so we got... Just to show off the YouTube video, people. We're going to be using some of this bad boy. I do need... well, I mean, we could do this, but we're going to use the other one. And then we've got a variety of colour forged bits of cork we're going to shove in there. And then we're going to add a little sprinkling of modelling sand. Yeah. So happy days. We're going to hope that it works. And then we're going to get to painting some Imperial Fists. So all the good stuff is going to happen today. It's just going to be... I don't know if it's going to work. So we're going to just slap this on... Oh, God, what angle was it? Was it that angle? I think it was basically that angle. Avian, how you doing, you saucy rascal? Happy Monday to you. We're just gonna jam a bunch of this glue in here. Oldie Nagash is best. No, it's the best. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. Everyone knows this to be the truth. People saying otherwise are just, well, they're incorrect, really. They're either incorrect or it's they've purchased the new Nagash in grave error, and they're regretting their purchases, and they're feeling bad, and they're trying to justify it. Frankly, they're trying to justify it, especially like the fact that I bought my boy for £15, and they've spent, I don't know how much new Nagash is. I'm just going to leave that to dry. Today is an experiment. That is very true. It is a bit of an experiment. I'm hoping it's going to vaguely work. Oh, God. Just want to make sure all the bits are... Saying that, I am slightly tempted to get the new Nagash and just do a head swap. I am tempted to do a head swap on the new Nagash and update it with proper metal Nagash's head. I reckon that will be an excellent choice. I just extra bit of stuff. We'll just slap that on there, I guess. Whatever. Which way up is it? Oh no. Is it this way? It looks like this is the outside, so we'll just go like this. Anyway, happy Monday, folks, to the true Nagash enjoyers out there, and those of you who do not truly appreciate Nagash in all his juicy forms. We're just going to slap that on there. I don't know if it's going to look good or not. It might look terrible. Ha! You're at work, you legend. I'm just going to stop recording for a second just so I can say hello. Bought the flying potato for haha and the big flamer woofer for the solar ogs. Oh, you did? I came... Honestly, this is the other thing, Avian. We were talking briefly about the war wagon. I do have a £10 voucher, but that would take it down to 70 quid. And the big flamer of Doom, the big juicy flamer of Doom is what, £55 or 65 if you buy it, basically, you know, thingamajiggle. But if you get it from Element Games using my affiliate link, you can get it for £55 pounds. This morning I had a beef Wellington. What? You had beef Wellington for breakfast? Oh, it's more of a shepherd's pie than a welly. Oh, flipping Nora. Man, I'll tell you what, I would love some shepherd's pie at some point. It's been a hot minute. But it tasted good anyway. For breakfast, that's just boggling my mind. I'm going to get a lump of... Actually, hold on. We are going to go... I do apologize for this. It's going to get a bit of this and just jam it in there. Like that. It might look terrible. It might look magnificent. It might just... We will just jam in a bunch more glue as well, though. And stuff and things, but... we will get there. I'm not very good at this, by the way, in case it's not obvious. Just get in there. Get in there. Looks terrible? I knew it. Nothing looks terrible once you paint it. Listen, you've evidently not seen some of my paints have been absolutely horrific. And that's okay, sort of. I would love it if every single paint I did was... Yeah, we got quite a bit of gap to kind of fill in there with some chunks and things. So we will just going to wait a little bit, and then we'll start going to gluing things left, right, and center. I wasn't even recording that. That's a terrible thing, but I can just kind of just like pretend. I'm just going to pretend. So this will be some YouTube magic. I can cut that in, maybe. Or I'll just cut that into the next bit when we do it again. Stop recording. There we go. Give you the face. Hold on. Liking this stream. Oh, thanks, Nightbot. Yes, I completely agree with what you said, Nightbot. Liking this stream and commenting. I don't think you can actually comment in a live video. So I might need to get that command in a live stream. So I might need to get that command actually changed, re-edited. But feed the algorithm if you dare. You had it in the fridge last night? Oh. Have it for brunch. Man, you're living the life. That was not a miniature I dropped. That was a bit of cork. That was a 3D printed rhino. The arse end of it went tits up. So I just chopped off a corner. And I'm going to save this bit for another bit of scenery. Just need to probably print out a couple of bits of track for the front. I just need... Oh, that might go well under the Titan foot. The Titan foot. Maybe. Or maybe I'll need to print out something a bit juicier to go underneath the Titan's foot. So you've burnt ends. Not the food. I was... Yeah. Yeah, the rhino. It's just... It was weird thing. Like the one... So... If, for example, you're looking at the rhino that I finished off... Oh, wait. We did finish it. Got some juicy blood. I didn't go too overboard on the blood. I could have added more blood. I was umming and ahhing about going a bit bananas blood on here, on the front. But I thought, we'll just have driving through bloody bits and stuff. And then people bouncing off the exhaust covers. Like that was, in my mind, like people were just like, they were just driving and people like getting bonked off it. I'm not quite sure what happened at the door. I think maybe next, we will be doing more rhinos for the World Eaters. So, in fact, we can just go full screen for, oh, hello, Betty. Just so you can see it slightly better. For the next one, I also actually want to put some Legion iconography on it. But these guys were in too much of a rush to go out and get killing. So, anyway. So basically, when I printed that other one out, this corner, sort of this, like a pyramid. If you imagine the pointy pyramid going into there, it sort of ruined this entire section. So I thought, I'll cut this end off, use that bit of scenery. Problem is, it's very brittle. It's very brittle, and it will snap. If I was thinking, if I'd been thinking, then potentially I could have taken a heat gun to it and bent it beforehand. But we don't do thinking here. we only wing things at the best. I don't actually know whether is it focusing there? It is. So we'll just have to kind of make it look like it got hit by a disintegrator beam or something. I don't even know what that would look like. We're just having a chunky bit. What we are gonna do though is we are gonna add a bunch of texture on it, and we're gonna rust the hell out of it, and just try and fill in all of this sort of stuff. It's really just a bit of I didn't want the dreadnought on a flat bit of scenery. We got some spider legs. I want to be able to make the most of the spider legs and hopefully do something vaguely interesting with it. Jem, what's cracking? Hello. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Do apologize. I was getting very sidetracked, talking about burnt ends and food in general. I'm absolutely starving. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Listen, next time we can do it. But for now, I'm just going to jam a bunch of glue in there. I know we got loads of glue. Loads of glue. Loads of glue. We're going to start recording. I have no idea if there's good glue to use or not, but it does the work. Ethyl to cyanoacrylate. Cyano... I said it. Yeah, I said it vaguely right. It's fine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good weekend. Don't hate me, please. Just glue. Smash some more glue in there. Let's get random chunks and just smush them in there. I mean, that's the sort of random chunk. It's probably not great, but we've got texture paste as well to slap in there as well. It's all gonna hopefully work. I don't really know what this is supposed to look like. I like that glue. I like it. I like it. Oh. I misunderstood what you meant. I thought you said it was fine that I didn't say hello quickly enough to you. And you're like, it's fine, I'll cope. I do apologize. Anyway, I like the glue. I've been using that I've been using that brand or whatever, that style, this possibly for a while now. And not this particular one, but I mean this one, like, and many others like it. It always seems to sort of do the job, which is good enough for me. So basically, we are going to smack in a whole bunch of texture goop. But we just want to hope that hold on. Before we do that one. Yes. We are going to use some typhus corrosion over this as well before we prime and stuff like that. Ah, that was almost like I planned it. That was beautiful. Almost too beautiful, I think. I think it was almost too beautiful. Random chunk. You mean the Truffle Shuffle kid from... Oh, man. I've seen that. That's on Amazon at the moment. I keep wondering if I can cope with watching... is it too early? I wonder if I should watch Goonies again. It's not... I mean, I do like the film a lot, but it's weirdly not one of those films I can watch over and over again, like I do The Thing and Ghostbusters, etc. It's not quite one of those films, for me at least. There's so much glue there. We're just smashing in loads of glue. Then we'll smash in loads of texture and then hope that things work out. Mate, that's... no glue on that at all. It's fine. You can go in there, sunshine. Dun, dun, dun. The dry clear one... I didn't realise they did one of those. I did not realise they did a sort of dry clean. There's a super glue I want to get, which is I can't remember what it's called. It's a black super glue. I know that Night Shift uses it. I think it's either Night Shift or Plasmo, or both of them. And I would like to get my sweet hands on some of that because that looks pretty awesome. We are recording and there are no issues with drop frames or anything. What a time to be alive. Black super glue, yeah. So I've seen. I think it's Night Shift, and he uses that in combination. Like he's also uses that with a super glue remover, like a super glue debonder, and I think he uses it for sort of almost gap filling. You know. Do you know what I mean? So there's a bit of, you know, kind of gap. We're not going to worry. I'd like to get a lump of rock underneath that bit there. And probably just a big chunk there. And then we're just going to go around and fill in a bunch of... We've got actually a big chunk of rock can go there as well. That's if you know who I'm talking about when I say Night Shift. I just say it like everyone knows. Is that the bit which is going to do the job? I don't. It might do. Oh, hello, Betty. Yeah, that'll work. It'll work. And then a big chunk. Or a random chunk is... I don't think that's going to do anything. That super glue's already gone. So I'm just going to put another bit here, just a supporting bit. And then we're going to start hoping for the best. Film I watched last night was Hannibal Rising. Folks, for those that care. I've only seen that film. I've now seen that film twice, I think. I don't think I've seen it any more than twice. I'm not entirely sure how much I like it. I don't hate it. But also I don't know how much I like it. At the same time. I don't know if it's the actor, necessarily. Could have been the actor, I suppose. I just don't know. Just splat that in there. But anyway, tonight I have no idea what I'm watching. But what I am doing is getting my shop online. You can go. Okay, so that is a bit more grit and stuff. Yeah, we're just going to start. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Sorry, Betty. We're going to slap in one more rock there, and then it's texture time. Okie dokie. Hope this is going to work. We will see. In the next thrilling episode of Is This Going to Work? The ropiest way of building any... I'm terrible at scenery. Doing scenery, I would like to get better at it. That would be a nice goal. Improve sort of dioramas and... perfect. I just rolled it into place. And then I'm going to just... drop some more bits in and hope that... Yes. Look at that. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. I can just leave this to dry for now, and then we will get back. I can stop recording, more importantly, and then I can go, hello there. So I can stop recording. We'll leave this to dry for a few minutes, and then we will get on to the next bit, and then we can add some grit, and then we can add some hopes and dreams, and then we can sort of potentially even start painting Space Marines, like we said, like the channel title says. Mars, what's cracking? Oi, oi. I saw it last week. It was... I liked it. Yeah, I'm keen to see more of it. I only watched it the once, though, so far. I'm not losing my mind over it like various YouTube channels and stuff like that. But I will watch it again. I do wonder if maybe it's a bit of a rhino, and then slapping on a random Land Raider door is going to be a bit weird, so we won't do that. Yeah, no, I have seen it, and I did like it. So yeah, we will get to it. I will, no doubt. That's Warhammer Plus, though, isn't it? Cursed Warhammer Plus. I don't know. I'm just going to have to view it in other ways, I guess. When the time comes. Most likely. How about yourself? Did you like it? I'm going to take this opportunity, in fact, to take a picture of this high-quality bit of scenery. Yes, lovely. That'll work. Good enough for Disney. Right. So, by the way, if you got channel points on Twitch, if you are here on Twitch, firstly, thank you very much for being here on Twitch. Don't forget to use channel points every single time I stream for working towards the community goal. It'll be a fantastic thing if we can get that goal tickled. That is... There we go. Yes. So, yeah, there's literally no other point for having them at the moment. So you're not going to be missing out on anything if you're using your channel points. If you're on YouTube, though, thank you very much for being here as well. Hello there. I hope you're well. And we are going to... I promise we are going to be painting a Space Marine a little bit today. It's just I want to get this out of the way and done so that I can start building my Dreadnought on spider legs. Jeff right here. Soon. Like, sooner rather than later, basically. So we're going to start slapping in some earth texture pretty soon. And we are going to use... I do have some Typhus Corrosion, which I would certainly like to paint over this a little bit. I don't know if we're going to bring the Typhus Corrosion back after primering as well. Maybe, but it'll be, I don't know, a way to add some more texture. And that's no bad thing. So that is what we will do. I'm just wondering what chapter Legion color to paint this. Space Wolves, potentially. Probably Space Wolves. They are the weakest. Is the Astartes video still one of the best Oh no, it's a fantastic short. I'm not. I don't want to disparage it, but it's like I just had a quick flick through as I was just surfing YouTube like one does. It's like all the reaction videos and the associated faces of people. It's like I don't know. Maybe I need to be on YouTube a lot longer to start pulling YouTube face. And yeah, I don't know. So I did enjoy the first Astartes sort of series, I guess, or whatever they're called. And I will be watching this one when it comes out. That is for sure, though. So this is... We can go to paint record and then stream record. So this is where we are currently. Just some sort of stuff. We're going to use some of this bad boy. What I would like is... my preferred sculpting tool... Is it gone AWOL? Okay, well, we're going to have to use this then. We'll use a silicon tipped. This is a Clay Shaper Royal Sovereign. This one is 23 years old. This particular bad boy. Wait, I get confused. Yeah, this one's 23. I can't remember one of them. Or maybe they all are. This one definitely is. This one is a decrepit old thing. Anyway. So, we're just going to use this to scoop out some neutral texture for Earth. Now, we are going to be using a little bit of Martian Iron Earth and stuff like that, so we don't want to go too crazy with this. This is just to bulk up. This is to add some bulk to this one, really, more than anything else. And as you can see, it's in a very dodgy state. It is very, very dodgy. I think that's water I poured on top of it, basically. But this is just basically, we're going to be using this just to fill in gaps and such things. So that's all there is to it. But I do need to order some Martian Iron Earth and stuff like that pretty swiftly. And a few sort of goopy bits and pieces. What's going on here? Slap you in there. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm watching tonight, then, that's for sure. Probably. I used to have my sort of meal break where I will, strangely enough, have a meal, have the evening meal, and then usually watch TV for an hour. And that's about it. That's my TV watching done for the day. I do about an hour before getting back in here and getting stuff, working on stuff again. Ooh, hello. As I said, I don't want to go too crazy because I do want to put some Martian Iron Earth like here and in this bit and tiny bit there. So it's mostly just, ooh, hello, slapping this stuff around. God knows how long this will take to dry, though. It is water-based goop. It's very weird stuff. I think it was like an old dried bit. I was attempting to resuscitate this one because it was actually, because everything was in storage for 2 years. Everything was kind of getting dried out and desiccated. It was not great. Da, da, da. What's up, JD? Welcome back. That was way too long. What were you, what, in the sauna or are you suggesting it was way too long, way too long away from me? Was that what it was? I mean, I can certainly understand, you know, the stress that would put people through. Oh dear. Sorry, I can't help it. Sometimes I just have to say ridiculous things. Right. We're basically just filling in some gaps. Smash you in that. That's exactly. I thought so. I thought that was exactly it. I didn't want to sort of, you know. I know it might be embarrassing admitting such a thing or saying such things out loud, so I thought I'd just get it over and done with. Right. We're almost there with this sort of, I don't know, what I don't really. This is something I do want to improve on this year, though, seriously, though. Is making stupid noises into the microphone and improving my basing, because it is just a bit garbage. To be honest, but there we go. Oh, I do have something else in the drawer below me, which we could potentially use, but I don't think we can use it yet because we're not quite there yet. I.e., the firstly, the dreadnought isn't built. Secondly, it's not in place. But then maybe, just maybe, we might be able to start considering using. I'll see if I can get it. Get it. So it's going to wait for this to dry a little bit. I'm not really sure when I decide to put on the Grit of Doom. We will just do a little tiny bit of this. Maybe I'll just do a little sprinkle now. Oh, hold on. We got a tiny little bit of a... I'll just put a tiny bit in there, and then I'll put the rest... We're going to put the Martian Iron Doobie Firkins over where these black, like, bits are. Sort of... Hopefully make it all work. The sauna, on the other hand, I usually go for medium. Yeah, I don't know if I could go for a sauna. Is that the sauna is the... Is it the dry heat, or is it the steam? Sauna's the dry heat, isn't it? Or is it the steam room? It was what I was going to say. Then I realised I'd answered my own question. I don't know if I could do a sauna anymore. Like, that sort of heat kind of triggers seizures and things for me. Okay, right. So I'll just quickly show this off for the camera, because I am hoping to attempt to make this into a little bit of a YouTube video. So, yay. We are going to use iron earth. We got more gaps to fill and stuff like that, but for now, I'm going to plonk that there. Stop recording, and then we can go back. Hello. There are saunas where you pour water. Oh, okay. That's a dry one, and then okay, because when I used to go to, there was a gym in London I used to go to when I was working at Lion King. They had a steam room, and that was steam, so it was sort of wet, I guess. And I think it was, what would it have been? Eucalyptus? Would that have been in the air? It smelt weird, and it wasn't sort of like skanky sweat weird. It wasn't that sort of weird. It was sort of, I mean, it could have been eucalyptus or some kind of oil or, I don't know, something juicy in there. It was quite nice, actually, but it was, they did also have a sauna, though, and that was just no rocks, unfortunately. I do like the rock one, but I think my days of doing that are probably over and done with. I've always gone with, like, the first sauna I ever went into was one of the rock ones, and as a result, ever since then I've been very like, no, that's the only one for me. I couldn't possibly cope with the other ones. Don't know why. It's ridiculous. So we are going to add a little bit more in of just around there. I just don't need to record myself doing this a little bit, so I do apologize, folks. But it is something I want to try this year, and that is sort of recording a little bit of the stream without my stupid face on and without Twitch alerts and things like that, so that I can hopefully turn them into a YouTube video. At some point, I mean, but not having the Martian Iron Earth, I don't know what's happened to it. It's really frustrating. I had a pot of basically all the GW technical paints, or if you want to call them that, textures, basically. Martian Iron Earth, Iron Crust, because I remember Googling them going, I don't actually know what the difference is. They both sound the same. I remember Googling them, so I ended up, in fact, owning both of them. And that was just over a year ago, so I'm hoping they still exist in some format. Now, we are going to slap on a little bit of grit, and then we can start mentally preparing to do some airbrushing. I do hope that I can find that texture stuff, though, pretty soon. I.e. in the next couple of days, because otherwise I'm going to have to order some, which I don't really want to do. I mean, I'll happily order it, but I mean, I'd prefer not to order it if I already own it, is what I'm trying to say. So, we are going to go, bye. Start recording. And then we're going to break out this bad boy. Just a little bit. And I hope this is not going to be a disaster. I'm hoping... Well, bearing in mind we are going to prime it later. So I'm hoping that just some sprinkles like that is going to be enough. It could well... Like, I think maybe some PVA glue over the top of it is probably going to be really needed. Get some bigger, chunkier, rocky things. I reckon... Oh, hello. I reckon a little bit of watered down PVA over the top of that is probably going to help bed things in like it needs to be. Add a little bit of texture though. Hello, you can get in there. All right, sunshine. Yeah. Hello. Oh, hello. Smush all of the rock bits in there. I don't even know if that was a rock or what it was, but it's going in. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway. Some of it's definitely not staying. Some of it is, and that's okay. It's not a disaster either way. Yeah, so it's not a disaster because we are going to put more texture over it later anyway. This is just more kind of, I don't know. Better than just having absolutely nothing there. Even though this stuff does say neutral texture, there is a bit of texture to it. So yeah, as I said, we are going to get the Martian Iron Earth stuff or whatever it's called. I'm just trying to slap that over here as well, and sort of in other bits and pieces. I just don't know what color chapter, what legion, excuse me, this bad boy is going to be from. I don't entirely know. It's going to be a bit of a rhino though, from another legion. But that's basically all there is to it. We just need to get our spider legs. We need to organize the spider legs. And figure out exactly how we want to attach these, because we've got to. Before I prime it, I'll get this lad fixed, and yeah, I just don't know if I just do the lower legs maybe attached to the base really well, and then I can attach the upper body later. Either way, we'll worry about it. It's another point, but that is it's all right. It's not too shabby. We've done a little bit of something, which is a bonus. There we go. I'm glad that there don't seem to be any issues with when recording. There are going to become issues when it gets to recording and there's a lack of space on the computer. That is going to be an issue, but we'll kind of worry about that when the time comes. I don't know when that time is going to come, but no doubt sooner or later. Righty ho. So I can now leave that. That's nice. I can get download more storage. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I've decided. I think I might have seen on some website, like there were loads of really garish kind of adverts and things on it. It said, you know, they were doing a variety of different packages basically. Like internet speed boosters, RAM improvers. It's not the right word. Can't remember what word they used. Expanders, extenders, more RAM, whatever it was. It was downloading more RAM basically. So they were doing that. They were doing hard drive space, downloading quicker internet. That was a really impressive one to me. That I saw. Thankfully, they're all quite pricey on their own, but as a package, there's a really good saving. So I think that's what I'm gonna go for. Once we probably the end of this month, something like that. By then, the computer might be full of stuff anyway, so we'll be needing that extra space. So that'll probably be a good time to do it. Right, me plonk in. Got to get rid of these texts. Oh yeah, hop on that. Do they need your mail password? They said for this sort of thing they don't need to, but they said for my security it's best if they do that, but also give them something like it was called what was it called? You know, recovery when you're setting up your recovery key for your 2FA, two-factor authentication. I got bits of grit all over me. Damn it, we're gonna have to hoover up in here at some point. They said if I send them the the recovery keys to my 2FA, then they've got secure storage to look after that at the same time as well as the password. I thought it was a really good deal. And that's like a monthly thing. So we're going to have to really increase. We're basically going to have to really wiggle my eyebrows and suggest we, you know, like if you want to help, subscribing. Damn it. Subscribing. Oh, I knew what I forgot to do. I forgot to write subscription goals and things like that above those. Yeah, root access. It's basically root access, yeah. I can't even. What was that? Early 2000s or late 90s? That's when I seem to remember seeing those sorts of adverts on websites or whatever it was. Hearing about like internet. I think RAM expand. I can't remember what the hell they called them though. Was there a RAM expander or something like that? Extender. Probably increase internet speed as well. I'm not sure about the hard drive space one, but definitely the RAM one I remember. Speed optimizers, yeah. It was a wild time. I wonder if those sorts of things if people still fall for those ones. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but I wouldn't have thought those sort of scams are so prevalent in this day and age. You know? Hopefully. I mean, I know people do fall for these scams. I do watch. Well, it's been a while actually. It's been a while, but I used to watch like Kit Bogart, his streams and stuff, speaking to these like scam operators. Boggles my brain. Boggles my brain. All right. I'm mentally prepared to do some dodgy airbrushing. In fact, so we can just... I'm going to leave this to the side. I'm just going to leave that there and hopefully we can get that working. I've got 17 emails. Hold on. Have I got anything dodgy? They heard me talking about scam emails and they were like, "Oh, maybe this person's gonna fall for it." Sadly, the older generations, yeah, it is terrible. It is terrible the way they're so predatory towards like the older generations. I'd imagine. I don't know. I assume like the scams always happen, right? They're constantly evolving. So even when like us young whippersnappers get old, many decades away, obviously, there'll be some new scam which potentially might work for us. So now. So this is I did try the Steinel Res pink primer and did not work well with me. But the general plan was to basically prime my Imperial Fists with the pink Steinel Res stuff, then give it a from above with the white. But this is actually Screamer Pink. So over black primer and then white from above. But I think we could probably do another tickle with white. And I went with the pointing fist because... yeah, why not? I just wonder if maybe we do a tickle more white, but a little bit more focused. Because like the butt plate has had no attention. And that's a terrible situation. I was always slightly nervous using the airbrush on stream though. Let's get these boyos out though. Oh! I'm unsure about Steiner Res. Maybe Operator. I didn't get on with it. I didn't get on with the Steiner Res, which is... I'm sure it was an issue with me because like everyone I've sort of bumped into on the internet, at least on Twitch, they've always had nothing but good things to say about Steiner Res. Whether or not they're bought... It's all sort of bought advertising. I don't think it is, but I suppose it could be. So I'm going to try Steiner Res once more this year. I'm going to throw out that pot though because I used it a few times, never got on with it, and then never used it again. Back in 99, no, 2019. 2019. So that's probably well out of date. Shills, basically, yeah. All of them. That's what I was thinking. Oh. Look what I found. I found a little goblin. And a squig. I wonder where the rest of those lads have gone. Okay, so we've got... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... No. Okay. We got a geezer with a hammer. That's a metal hammer. What the hell's that from? All right. We got a bloke with a loose arm. Great. I think they're all... Oh, there's blue tacked on, that's why. I'm not sure what his deal is. This... Okay, well... We're going to have to look at this, because this pink is looking a lot brighter than... We got a bloke with a Horus Heresy hammer. Oh, okay. So we found a bunch of arms with guns. Psh. So we've got... 10 blokies here. Some of them appear to be missing heads, which is terrible. So what do we got here? We've got slung grenade, like grenade launcher thingies underneath. Okay, we got 2 of those guys. Everyone else has stalker bolt rifles, I think. Is that a 3rd grenade launcher? It is. Fantastic. I wish I was a bit more... a bit happier with... painting miniatures all together. Like stuck together in all in one. Rather than sub-assemblies. Not my favorite thing to do. Yeah, I do like this one. I think this... Oh, hold on. I think I know where this hammer's from. It looks slightly bent. Maybe he's just been bonking so much that he's actually started to bend the shaft. Which is a legit thing, apparently. So. Yeah, as I was trying to say before getting rapidly sidetracked earlier, like the pink here seems to be less vibrant than that pink there. I think this is going to cause an issue when it comes to painting them yellow. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 with this sort of vibrant pink. So I want to double check that bloke with the hammer. I think he might be from... I hope he's not from... It already looked... What's up, Morty? As long as there's no blue in said pink... Going to move this entire thing back. Okay. Please have the hammer in here. Please, please, please have the hammer in here. Please, 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 please have the hammer in here. We got the axe chopper of doom. Oh my god. We got a fair amount of cleaning up to do. It's all right. It's okay. It's fine. It's all groovy. No. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Well, this is exactly the problem, my friend. This is exactly the problem. So I must have got that bit from eBay. I painted these lads. Sorry, not these lads. Those lads. A good amount of time ago. A good amount of time ago. In fact, we can go and have a look together as a group of rascals. We can go and have a look together. We can go and have a look at my Instagram. So I know I used Warlord Purple at one point as a sort of pre-shade or whatever you want to call it. But so when was this? This is 152 weeks ago. That was 152 weeks ago, ladies and jelly spoons. What is that? 3 years ago-ish? I mean, very round, dodgy rounding. Here we go. 200. So I painted these geezers. I'm going to call that 4 years ago and just ignore rounding errors, right? I'm going to ignore the rounding errors and say this was 4 years ago that I painted them. I don't know. Oh, this is an older pic. That was a lie. That was a lie. I apologize. 247 weeks ago. That's when I painted them. That's when I built all 30 of them at the same time. And I painted 10 of them. Here on old Twitch Arena. Now, I can't remember exactly what color I used. I did start out trying to use Steinel Res. Didn't like it. Didn't like Steinel Res at all. So I put it away and never used it again. Then I used Screamer Pink. Then I use Screamer Pink as a sort of pre-shade. But that doesn't look quite as vibrant. Maybe There's a slender chance. I have a picture of it. I'm just wondering if I have a... These are the only Hellblasters I've painted. So we will be painting them again at some point. I did like this one. I'm gonna say 4 years ago. I painted it 4 years ago. We might do it. We might tickle them with airbrush with a Warlord purple, which is a very similar color to Screamer pink. I just don't know. I think it might be slightly more vibrant. A retrospect, exactly. Yes, a retrospective. Now, I do have. Oh god, I went to the wrong button. I wonder if these blokies right here also are the same vibrancy, or was I just going around after the case with that other color and just right. Okay, well. Okay, so we have got some very pink lads. I know you can't quite tell. Some are less so. So we've got one. Let's see if I can roughly count. We got 2, 3. Not sure about you. So we've got 3 muted ones. And how many did we have on here? This might be an issue. This might be... yeah. Yeah, okay. So I think this might be... So these 3... I could replace them with the more muted ones. There are 3 more muted ones, like in this box set, in this box here, and then there are 3 of these sort of slightly more vibrant laddies here, which I could swap out. I just don't know if I want to do that. Oh, hello. So yeah, we are going to do, obviously, my 40k boyos are, I do oil wash them. I don't really do a huge amount of, I don't think I do a huge amount of chipping and stuff like that. I'm going to have to check the Instagram pictures and indeed the actual miniatures themselves to see if I do chips and stuff like that, or what exactly I do. I seem to do, just looking. Let's have a very quick look right now. Screen share. It's just filth. There's a patch of brown there on that sort of upper thigh pad there. I think that's filth on the kneecaps. Let's have a look at this boyo. I think this is mostly just streaks of grease and grime rather than scratches and scuffs. Strangely, because I think on my 30k Imperial Fists, they're going to be a lot more scratched up. Yeah, this is just oil streaks and stuff like that. There doesn't seem to be actual paint chipping, strangely, but if you look at my Land Raider, old Zealous, there is some paint chips and rust going on. We've got paint chips on the armor. On like the edging of the armor. Filth, it is all filth. It's all right. We like a little bit of filth. But yeah, you see, I mean, we did do paint chips and stuff on sort of the edges of this armor, which I think which I think did turn out really nicely. In my humble opinion, we all know the opinions I have are incredibly humble. Couldn't find humbler, at least on Twitch. I wish I could remember how I did this, though. That's definitely rust. I suspect that's dark rust deposits. I'm pretty sure that's dark rust deposits, which I have. I don't know if it's drying out or not, but it's something I might need to have a butcher's at. Yeah, I was really happy with this Land Raider, so I am looking forward to getting back to. This is the only vehicle I think I've painted and finished, by the way. So, actually, no, that's a lie. I finished that Rhino on Friday night. That Rhino's finished, but the this Land Raider is the only other vehicle I've actually finished. So I'm looking forward to getting some more done. And if you didn't see my my Rhino from the other stream, I will quickly show it off. In fact, hold on, let's go to the. Ooh, hello. So here is the Rhino that finished. I was painting it on stream. We almost finished it, but I just needed to do the blood. I did the blood effects off camera. Ooh, did that just fall apart? No. The Dirty Down gore is very chunky. It's really chunky and stuff, but it is really not quite. It's not very easy to work with. It's not very easy to work with because it's as soon as you start removing it from the pot, it starts drying up, or whatever the word is. I don't know if it's drying necessarily. I think it's stuff is evaporating rather than it drying. But anyway, this is the Rhino that we painted up on. We did the entire Rhino on Friday's stream. So if you weren't here for Friday's stream, folks, you missed out on the entire thing. How could you? How could you? No, we didn't really do it all on Friday. I have been working on this as part of the Discord challenge. At some point, I would like to do my own Discord challenges. I haven't really thought about what I want to do with them, but I would like to do one or two. I trying not to think about doing it's probably going to be a vehicle of some variety, or vehicles or dreadnoughts. I would like to do at some point. So let me have a look at Warlord Purple. If I can find it. All right. So I think this is what it was. What's this? Why have I got two Warlord Purples out? Okay, whatever. See if I can find Screamer Pink. Right, so. Yeah, that's exactly what's happened. Okay, so this is what's happened, folks. Some of these geezers have been... They've had the good news with the Screamer Pink. Right there. The other lads have had the good news with the Warlord Purple. So that's what's happened. I'm just worried that a little bit of differentiation between the two colours is not going to be a big deal, especially once we do weathering. Why is my face not on camera? This is terrible. Depriving people of a good time. So I don't think there's going to be a major... I know there is a difference, and there will be a difference when it comes to the miniatures. But as long as the highlight, like the yellow part, the brighter yellow part is the same, that is all that I really worry about. Because a lot of the skanky filth is going to end up in the shadows anyway, where a lot of this pink stuff already is. So that's what's happened. At one point, I just decided to go away from Screamer Pink and just use Warlord Purple. They're similar-ish. So that's what's happened. All right, now. My question now is, do I want to do... First of all, my first question is, where the hell are their helmets? Some of them exist. Some of them exist. I don't know where the others are, though. I'm just wondering if we do a final little tickle with pure white. I know we've already had the white, but more of a spot highlight. I think we'll attempt to do a spot highlight with some white, because I want to get a bit of the butt plate there. I want to that kneecap needs a tiny bit of attention, as does that and the thigh plate. So maybe we'll attempt. Oh God, we're going to attempt to do some white paint airbrushing. Not my favorite thing to do. And I'm going to do it on stream as well, which I also despise doing. But we need to prepare ourselves, because we need to get airbrushing the yellow. That's what really needs to happen. I need to match their arms up first. This is the thing I hate about building things in not gluing them together. I think it was actually this other arm here, because there's some blue tack on it already. This is what I hate about sub-assemblies. Keeping things together. That's what I hate about sub-assemblies. Mostly. Let's get this blue tack out. I do apologise. I just realised I've not cleaned my fingernails today. I feel terrible. Normally I attempt to do those before stream starts. It's like basic manners. Today I've just completely neglected to. I've been emptying a few boxes from the garage, not finding any paints, unfortunately, not finding any other bits and pieces that I've forgotten that exist. Like, I've not found that the Titan didn't surface, unfortunately. I was hoping that would. It didn't. Only managed 2 boxes, though. Only managed 2 boxes, because I've spent so much time looking at cursed Shopify that the day just disappeared. All filth. Absolute filth. So I think... I swear... Is that how it goes together? It seems that's how it goes together. I'm just going to plonk this over there while I do the shout out. Sorry, we get jets, military jets over here. If you can hear a noise in the background, it's not my stomach rumbling, I promise. I am absolutely starving, but it's not my stomach. It's a military jet. They do training over here all the time. All the time. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh. How are we doing today? I hope you had a good weekend. Let's go into Twitch chat, because otherwise it'll go all kinds of weird otherwise. Adverts are starting soonish. Right, folks. There is a shout out if you're here on Twitch. At the top of chat, there should be a thing which says something along the lines of, join us in following Casual Painter. And at the end of same line, there should be a heart-shaped icon for you to do. And that means you follow. You won't even need to leave the stream to follow Casual Painter. What were you up to today? What were you painting? Today I've done a... I've got some old Space Marines I didn't paint, and I thought finally we could maybe start painting 10 of them. So that is generally what we're going to be doing. Although I do have 20, I do technically have 20 of these. Is his head on? Yeah, his head is on. I just thought it was blue tacked on a wonky angle. Isn't his head a bit skew whiff? I need to find the gun for him to see if it's maybe a gun issue or not. But yes, we have a bunch of Imperial Fists we need to paint. I've got 20 of them. We're going to paint a bunch of them this month. Ideally, I'm going to end up painting 10 of them. That would be lovely. That would make me happy. If we can paint 10, happy days. Because next month is Ultramarine painting month. You painted Musketeer from Black Scorpion Minis. It's a really cool mini. There's a miniature I'm really. It's not a miniature. It is a miniature, but it's not. It's not a sort of tabletop gaming miniature. It's more of a statue. That I really, really want to get my hands on. The pink, I was trying to remember if I'd use Screamer Pink or Warlord Purple. I think I've been calling it Warlord Pink. I did work it out. Some of them I painted Screamer Pink, some of them I painted Warlord Purple. Just to confuse myself several years after I put these in a box, I thought, how am I going to confuse him? Oh yes, I know. We're gonna get half of these guys. So I got the other 10 in the box down there. Some of them are Screamer Pink. Some of them are Warlord Purple. Now, you can tell the difference once it's on the miniature, and I suppose you can really tell the difference in the pot. So thankfully it's not going to be too much of a disaster, but I need to match the arms up to the bodies, and then we can actually start painting again. I've not had any of my coffee. I just realised it's probably freezing cold now. I wondered why I was getting parched. My throat was starting to feel a little bit constricted. How does a pink paint taste? Not as good as the blue paint, obviously, because it doesn't It doesn't taste like, blue raspberry. It tastes like, I can't remember what's his face says in The Simpsons now. Damn it. Pink tastes like yellow. Does it? Really? It tastes like victory. What's up, Chad? How's it going? How you doing? End Time Heresy, what's going on? How you doing? Happy Monday to you both. I'm going to actually turn my little... I'm going to turn it up to hot. Hot. Keep this warm coffee cup up. Try it. No, I believe you. I'm all right. I do not need... It's all groovy. Don't worry. So we did a tiny little bit of basing today. And I just got to really match these stupid arms up to the stupid bodies. No, I don't think that arm goes with that. No. What are you? Are you a normal arm or are you a weird... The pink is different. Ugh. Okay, so we got our Grenadier geezer. I don't know where his bonce has gone. I do like this one, though. I think he's one of my favourite. Because I yoinked... Although this hammers... He's been belting... He's been hammering people way too hard. Aha, a diamond. Absolute diamond geezer. Right, you go together like... that. Okay, so we got one Set of hands with a grenade launcher. Lovely jubbly. What are you? Is that a diamond shape? I don't think it is. I think that might be just a weird wibbly shape. So cunningly, all these geezers have... What are those things? Sniper rifle. Sniper scopes on them. Weirdly. That arm's completely skew with. There's no way that's going to go together. We're going to get these arms matched up. Maybe, if we're lucky. I'm slightly nervous that I've gone around after the case and just spritzing them from below. Anyway, folks, it is... I almost said it's Friday. I was so tempted to say, anyway, folks, it's Friday. If only. Is this red? It is a mixture of... Some of them are Screamer Pink. Some of them are Warlord Purple. Not red. I know some people do red shading, but those people are crazy. That's crazy talk. We're going to have to get the other geezers out because all their arms are all... That's why I asked, yeah. We're not that crazy. I have pondered doing it a few times. But then I thought, no. Why improve on perfection already? It's we're going to have to break out the other blokes because all the arms are starting to get skew with. Has anyone here done red shading when painting yellow? If so, tell me why. Why shade red when you can shade pink? I think that arm goes together. Yeah, this arm goes together. All right. Goody gumdrops. Jem, don't worry. Dear work, sorry I didn't go to work on Tuesday as Badger said it was Friday. They'll think it's okay. They'll understand. Seriously. You can get them to, I'll write a letter on your behalf. It will be incredibly... Well, the boss will be... I don't know. Is this arm correct? No, it's not. Son of a beasting. No, that's wishful thinking. To keep the yellow bright? Well, that's why you do the pink. I think your boss will have to accept it. I mean, it'd be crazy if your boss didn't accept it. Unless your boss is also watching this stream. In which case, I was about to say, why aren't you working? Then I saw the time. Yeah, why aren't you working? It's 6:20. You should still be working. Why are you not in the office? Or whatever. Working away. Okay. I hate this. I really hate this. I wish I had... What the hell was I thinking back then? Very irritating. Like, super irritating. There's 5... Ah! Just to realise it's not actually Tuesday. Yeah. I'm so sorry, folks. I genuinely thought previous Badger had put the right arms in the right places. And the right Space Marines in the right places. I think that iteration of Badger, the one from What was it? Did we say 4 years ago? 247. Was it 247 days? That's longer than 4 years. From 249. Okay, let's actually go with 247. So when was this? Like, how long ago was that? This iteration of me from back then was evidently wondering how he's going to ruin future Badger's life. This is how he's done it. I also must remember I think these are steel. Have I gone with steel Aquilas? Aquilas? Oh, I didn't drill a hole there. Oh no. All the people are going to tell me off. That's terrible. These pictures could be better as well. Okay, we'll have to break the other boys out. Oh my. Oh my. Yes. I'm absolutely starving. I wish I hadn't said whatever it was recently that made me started thinking about food. It's very irritating. All right. Let's break out the other boyos. Almost. You went a bit angry. Did I? What did I say? Okay. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Where's the old... Stick the... Ah, well. I'm hoping some of these arms at least match up in colour. Rather than... Oh, no. One does. What's this? That's a really tiny skull. Another grenade launcher. Fabulous. All of these geezers have sniper scopes on their rifles. Why? Why? I think I've got 30 geezers here with sniper scopes on their weapons. They're basically the plan for them is they're going to sit on the back line and just snipe the entire game. They're going to be like me when I play Call of Duty and attempt to snipe. Ooh, excuse me. I was going to sit at the very back of the map and just attempt to snipe people from a distance. That's what's going to happen, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so let's have a look at these boyos. We've got some arms. That is Screamer Pink. So that goes with one of those guys. I think Screamer Pink there. We have... no. Warlord Purple. Warlord Purple. Screamer Pink. I think we might be... If we can get the colours matched, we might be okay. Cross fingers. Now, let's have a look at these geezers. Warlord Purple. Warlord Purple. Screamer Pink. Screamer Pink. Let's bring you over. Warlord Purple. Warlord Purple. Screamer Pinkaroonie. That's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, Mm. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. We got a couple of boyos here who are both screamer. I think you are there, my friend. You can go there. So how many have we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You look like Screamer Pink. This is going to give me a headache. Anyway. We got this bloke here. Mr. Fister. I don't... We're going to have to find a one-armed... We're going to have to find basically an arm with either a pointing hand or a one-handed holding of a gun situation. I don't know if that is going to exist. All right, let's try and match some guns up. I'm so sorry. JD, in fairness, optics are common for the average infantryman these days. Good. That's exactly what I was thinking of. I was thinking, yes. I'd imagine, are they normally like, what would they be? 4 times? Like what are they called? Not they. I don't even know what they're called. Like not the red dot thing. The next sort of one up. The next sort of optic level up from a. I was not even trained on the iron sights now. Really? Is that not even like the basic thing that you start off on? ACOG. Yes. Yes, the ACOG. Yes. I did think of that, then I thought, no, I can't say that, because I literally only know of that from Call of Bloody Duty. I'm glad I'm kept my mouth shut, because they don't seem like quite so stupid. At least I don't in my brain, at least. And that's the best place. Let's match these bloody arms up. I hate this. Really what do you do when your optics fail? Yeah. I find that very strange. Like, I would have thought you'd start off at I don't know, however long, very short amounts of time just on like, I don't know, iron sights. Just so that you know, there's the basic thing there. But I guess if our optics so good now that the failure rate is so small. Here, you'll have a 3.5 or 3.5 and a laser pointer, and it's already zeroed. Oh, there we go. Well, that's nice. Now, do those laser pointers work for a particular kind of night vision, or is it for like? Because I know you can see some with night vision on, and some are just like literally just a red dot. I don't know. I'm really scrabbling around. I just obviously I'm not in the military, so I know nothing. I accept that I've got a major headache trying to find out these stupid arms. Okay. That we got to basically make sure these shapes go into these holes. That's basically what we're looking for. This one here, for example. No. I could have sworn that was. I thought we were on to. I thought we were on. Things were gonna work out then. No, absolutely bloody not. We on to a winner here? Come on. Oh, you filthy rascal! I could have. Some of these shapes are very weird. I'm gonna blame it on Disney. Yeah, I'm blaming it on Disney. These are just absolutely terrible. There is a special kit. Mine was just. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, we got a matching arm, folks. I'm going to give myself a round of applause. I just have to keep the arms together now. They're good for showing where you are as well. Oh, yeah, that's true. They're visible with IR gear. Armless fun. Good old armless fun. Yeah. Good old armless fun. But everyone was a marksman by iron sight standards. It was impossible to miss. Oh, really? Well, I mean, that's what you want. You want as many bullets on where they're supposed to go as possible, right? So when did ACOGs, etc., start becoming so prevalent? Like for most soldiers, etc. I guess when they became cheap enough to bulk manufacture. Oh, this coffee machine is saving my life today. All right. Okay, what kind of noise are we going to make today? We're going to make that noise. Nope, not you. I don't even know what kind of... It's not even a... Okay, you know what I would really like? So I know... So on... Folks who don't know, I do 3D printing. Hello there. Some 3D people put numbers on the arms which correspond with the number on the sort of bit it corresponds with. So this nightmare situation doesn't really happen with those kits. I would really like it if G-Dubs did that. That would be lovely. You can... I mean, I suppose they would be saying, well, just glue the kit together instead of doing sub-assemblies, you lunatic. And I would say to them, how dare you? Oh! I'd also say we got another arm. We got another arm stuck together. I don't know. This guy's arm is lost. I genuinely can't remember what he would have been carrying. A pistol maybe, or just like a bolter in one arm somehow. I just can't see any random... I'll have to figure something else out for him. Let's look at this geezer. He has got a little square or a diamond if you want to rotate it in the middle of the hand orifice. Not that one. And he's also... Are you Screamer Pink, Sunshine? I think you're Warlord Purple. Our ACOG copy is built into the rifle. Oh, it's a SAR-21. A bullpup plastic rifle. I could never get mine to work right in full auto, though. Now I know of the SAR-21, thanks to Call of Duty. Actually, no. I think it was actually Battlefield 4 for some reason. That's the only reason. I'm terrible with these guns and things. I do know the one you mean, though, strangely. But how often were you told to go into full auto? Or was that... Oh no, you don't want to go into full auto. Never go full auto. Oh, not that harm. I need to put these in piles of weird-looking hand bits. Like you can go together. You're a very strange-looking. Oh, hold on. We may have a winner. I don't think we do. I thought this is driving me around the bend. I was genuinely expecting to break out the airbrush. I mean, there's still a chance. We've got an hour and a half of streaming left, so there is a slender chance that we could still break out the airbrush and some yellow paint of doom. I'm not completely writing it off, but I was genuinely thinking we were going to be doing it a lot sooner than full auto. Full auto on the SAR 21 is kind of chill. I have never shot a machine gun. I've shot. What have I shot? I shot rifles, shotguns, and like a few handguns, but not like sort of SMG or anything like that, or anything above. I've got no idea. Is this? I have a sneaky suspicion this arm's supposed to go together. I don't know. So a butcher's. Oh. It is just a basic assault rifle, so the rate of fire is kind of slow and not what you get in the games. Damn it. Damn it. If it's not what it's wanted in the games, then I don't want it. I want. Ooh. Okay, we have another matching arm. Hell yes. So we're up to. This is so bad. This is a very weird arm. Yeah, I just want basically minigun levels of bullets being yeeted down range. I think this might be onto. Are you a winner chicken dinner? Oh, I think you are, Sunshine. Yes. 5. Well, technically 4. This bloke's arm's still missing. I think we got this. So we are going to be doing these tomorrow. Because I did say we are going to be doing Space Marines this week. I'm just curious as to how it sort of goes with YouTube. Like, and that sort of, like, the viewer rates. Do Space Marines equal views? We will see. So is the SAR 21 what am I trying to say? How prevalent is the SAR 21? Where else is it used? That explains it. Oof. All right. I think once we've got all the arms attached, I say attached. I think once we've got all the arms paired, then I'm going to have to. I think the main issue why I've got these arms all separated is because I want to paint these stupid Aquila things, and half these geezers have they've got sort of their weaponry slung across their chest, and it's going to be a nightmare to paint. So that's why I'm suffering. As soon as we've got, I think what I'm going to do though, as soon as I've got the arms paired together, we've done a spritz of yellow to reinvigorate where we want the yellow to go. Once I've done the yellow, I'll do the Aquilas first, and then I'm going to glue the arms on that's what I'm going to do. Once the Aquilas, that's what's going to happen. Oh, it's made in-house. Ah. Some of the TIE forces we trained had them. Ah, so it's like I was going to compare it to the SA-80, which is I have I've never heard anything good about that gun. Like I used it in the cadets, so like at the boarding at school. When you're sort of 16, you can go into the sort of Army, Navy, or Air Force things, like, you know, school versions of it. We only had the Army and the Air Force because we were landlocked at the time, so that's what we did. I did the Army thing and ended up shooting those rifle things. They were horrible. What's up, Squeezle? How you doing? L85? Yeah. Yeah. Like, I remember, like, sort of doing all the, you know, stripping them and, you know, putting them back together and shooting them and stuff, which is all fine. Like, I did enjoy it, but I don't know. Like, that bullpup thing is, I've never heard anyone say anything good about it. Subscribe to YouTube. Jem, you legend. Thank you very much. Did I miss... Wait. Jem, did I miss an alert? Is that what we're insinuating? Because I didn't hear an alert, which might be an issue. It's probably yet another issue that I need to resolve. So I do need to make sure that if that's the case, and I need to make sure the alerts... I don't know, it is weird. I am struggling a little bit trying to get YouTube alerts and things all working together, playing nicely. It's a bit of a stress at the moment. Not at all. I do need to fix the YouTube alerts though, because I think that should have triggered an alert. My brain is saying to me that should have triggered an alert, but evidently it didn't. But thank you very much. I do genuinely appreciate it. It was from a time where Asians were shorter and so needed a smaller, more compact and lighter rifle. Now you're all 6 feet and use the Scar Heavies. I was shortchanged. I am 5'11". I should have been 6 foot. I was shortchanged, literally. My youngest brother, he is 6'1", I think. He's a rascal. Git. The Scar? You're not keen on the Scar? What is everyone's favorite rifle? There we go. There's a question. And I've got no frame of context really for this. Like at school, I did target shooting with like 2.2 rifles. And I think I used an M4 of some variety. I always like that one in computer games, though. So if we're going via computer games, I always like the M4. It's like Barbie, so many accessories. Okay. Well, I mean, is that good or bad? Is that means you can sort of adapt it to do what you want it to do? Is it the master of... No, hold on. What's that phrase? The thingy of master of none. Do you know that phrase? I'm really struggling to remember what the phrase is at the moment. The US operators offloaded their Scar H on us. Free rifle, let's go. You're not a fan of that Scar then, JD? What would you prefer? Sorry, I'm just necking my coffee. I'm absolutely parched. And on top of that, tired. I'm looking forward to having some food, a shower, and then getting this damn website up and running. Ooh. coffee. Right. Is this coffee almost done? So yeah, we're mostly going to be painting Imperial Fists. This month we got Imperial Fists to do. Not all. No, I'm not going to do all 20. I won't make you all suffer through that. I will make you suffer through 10 of them though. Once I've suffered through matching them all together. So Imperial Fists. I do want to paint. I do have to paint an Ultramarine. I'm sorry. I know people out there are not keen on the Ultra lads for whatever reason. And that's okay. I won't judge you. But I do need to paint them. So I will be painting 10 of them. Sorry, I will be painting one of them this month. Just in preparation for next month, which is, as we know, Ultramarine month, where I have to paint basically as many as I possibly can. I think I've got 52 at least to do. I don't think we're going to be doing 52. I have painted that many Ultramarines before in the past, but that's when, like, I knew what I was doing. I've forgotten most of what I've been doing. I've forgotten most of what I'm doing now. And I've got even more chatty than before, so yeah, we're going to have issues. You like the M4 as your friend? Well, that's like, I think I've shot that. I went to a rifle range somewhere with a friend in Ohio, and a friend of his turned up as well. I mean, that was the plan. We're going to meet the friend there and do some shooting for like half the day. That's where I shot some handguns, and I think the friend had an M4. I think. Of some variety. Our SAR 21 would not work in Yemeni as it was meant for tropical mud rather than Yemeni. That's dusty, kind of deserty, right? Is that correct? It had this gas tuning valve at the front to tune the cycle. That would get wrecked in the dust. Did they not do like a desert kit to sort of help in those situations? I don't know what a desert kit would actually do, like be. I don't know how they would do that, but all my brain's thinking is some like weird filter over it, but I know nothing, so. Except this coffee is now hot. Right, let's get some more arms matching. We got 5. Okay. All right, ladies and jelly spoons. Let's get this bloke. He has that shape. I would call that a diamond or a wonky square. It's almost the same thing, I think. I need to find with a ridge jerk. It might be this one. Ah, look at that. Hashtag perfection. Eat that, Fulgrim. All right, we've got a similar kind of thing going on here. Oh, hello. The M4 has a dust cover. The R21 is just... oh, okay. Just eats dust in the carrier. Got to feed them. You can't starve them. They need regular... I think that goes to... I mean, he can't see what the hell he's doing. Unless he's either hiding behind it, looking out of his right eye somehow. Just like... That seems to go together. Okay, we need... Oh, hello, Betty. We got a very... Ooh, you look very familiar. Where are you? You had a weird... Was it this one? No. No. It was... It's not this one, is it? Is it? I don't think it is this one. No. That's all kinds of Pete Tong. bollocks. I'm gonna watch some TV. I'm gonna have a bit of food. Got some leftover chili still. I don't know how. Honestly, I don't know how there's leftover chili. It's one of my favorite things, but there is some leftover chili. So I'm gonna have something with some leftover chili. Desert kit for a rifle? Oh, I've got no idea, dude. I got no idea. I was just like maybe. I really don't know. I got. I was thinking some sort of. Yeah, I think I was just like maybe just mulling over some sort of filter somehow. I don't know how it would work. But there we go. That's all I've got, I'm afraid. I don't know if that's the... We get loads of F-34s over here. It's very, very bloody noisy. What is up with this stupid hand? There is a really weird... bit of hand here. It's driving around the bent trying to find a matching. I'm going to leave that before I want to smack it. Do I mean the F-35? I might do. I really don't know. Some noisy jet, which is... I think it's... Hold on. Let me type in the local airbase. Ugh. I think they have... I'm pretty sure it's this airbase. Yeah, the F-35. Sorry, I meant F-35. Okay. I'm not up to... I don't know anything about these things. I have a sneaky suspicion that my old school friend was based at the local airbase. So when I said I was in the army at school, right? My friend, my school friend, he joined the Air Force and basically said it was like, yeah, that's basically what I want to do, and that's what he ended up doing. He ended up flying what they call tornadoes. Also for the Red Arrows, for 3, whatever the word is, terms of service or whatever. I can't remember what the phrase is called. 3 tours? Yeah, I'm going to use that word, whether it's the right word or not. But yeah, he used to fly, I think, tornadoes, and then the Red Arrows, and then I'm not sure what he did after that. It's everyone has to serve for 2 years, then 10 years reservist. Oh, crikey. You ended up in an Air Force after BMT. 10 years reserve. But I mean, how often do you get called back? How often? I'm struggling speaking today. It's like a normal Monday. So when it comes to reservist kind of duties, how often? What's the deal with that? Like, how often are you supposed to sort of turn up and do stuff? There we go. I think that's what I was trying to get out. I'm really struggling. Oh, God. I'll turn this. Training you? Yeah. Yeah, but how often does the training? Yeah. I think How often do you have to keep training, basically? So like a couple of times a month or whatever, or more? Oof. All right. Okay, good. We can put that away now. Okay, so we've got this bloke, I have no idea where his arm is. 5, 6, 7, 8. So if I can get 2 more with arms, and we've got a squad of 10, and then I'll put those to one side, and we got a few more to do, like a few laddies over here. I don't know where their bloody heads have gone. That's definitely an issue that I need to try and figure out. You mostly did PR stuff after active service and just a few overseas missions. Your weapon platform got mothballed, but training is dependent on your weapon system. So yours was once a year. Okay, well that makes sense. Like you know, keep you up to date and whatever with stuff. That makes sense. I mean, that doesn't seem too bad in the scheme of things. I don't know. Right, we got to match up. The major issue. Let's get you over here because your lack of armor is driving me around the bend. You got your weird. Does this go together? Come on, sunshine. No. Drat. See how I avoided revealing said weapon system? No, I noticed and I bit my tongue. Curiosity was going, oh, go on. Ask. You know you want to. And I was like, yes, I know I want to. Oh, Delilah. Yes, you might. Yeah, you might be okay. Potentially. Let's get your other stupid arms. It's all fun and games until someone starts shooting you, then it's just fun. Well, I personally hope to never be in that situation. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I did genuinely consider. Like, it wasn't my brain, like, do I want to join the army? And then the epilepsy thing has happened. I was like, probably not. Probably that two doesn't go together very well. I don't know if I would have been good in the army, though. I like sleep a lot. I like sleep a lot. I don't know how well it would have worked. I think we would have had a fractious relationship. Fractious? I don't know if that's the right word. This arm might go together. The rules of engagement state so you can engage now. Tell you what. Okay, are you? Oh, you dirty rascal! Folks, what are you painting these days? Tell me your painting projects. I can't just talk about my painting projects. I need inspiration and or ideas to accidentally not steal but take inspiration. I'm really struggling with this arm. This arm is doing my brain in. Like it's not going. These arms are not going together. I can't find the matching one until. Please, no, you little shit. Don't throw a grenade just to copy Lord of the Rings. The enemy will bore themselves to death. This is driving me around the bloody bend. This is driving me around the bend. I'm going to tell you that for free. Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah, okay. I'm going to just make that happen. Please don't drop it. Okay, you're working. Males of military age in this AO are fair game. All right. Oh, are you supposed... What the bloody hell? If we just put enough glue in there, maybe that'll work. We'll put this on and... This might work. That could work. Okay, we have some auxiliary. You'll see yourself out, Muzz. Don't do that. It's all right. You know what? I need to read Lord of the Rings again at some point. I need to read Lord of the Rings again. Because I was pondering this the other day. I read The Hobbit. I reread that because I found my old school copy of it from school, like the one I purchased in 1989 or whatever it was. I found the old hardback and I reread that a couple of years ago, just to read it again, I guess. And as I was pondering how they made three multiple hour movies out of one book, I thought I should probably reread the Lord of the Rings trilogy again. It's been bloody ages. I think I might have only read them once, maybe twice. And that was when I was at school. We sleep a lot? No one told me that. Listen, if the not that I got around to going to recruitment people, but if they'd been like, yo, we do a lot of sleeping, I would have been like, oh, well, maybe we can talk. 8 hours minimum for peacetime operations. Well, that makes sense. What's the point? You can't have exhausted soldiers, etc. I know it happens, but it's not ideal. It's a safety requirement here. Resting is part of duty. Air-conditioned bunks. Bloody hell. Living the life. Living the life. Okay, so we got some auxiliary arms here. I'm really irritated about... live grenade throwing was probably the second most we had until we had a dud. Had to wait 20 minutes for the EOD guy. So as I gather, they're not big explosions like you see in the films. They've just been the grenades have been sort of jazzed up for films. Okay, we've got... How many arms have we got here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? What on earth is going on here? We may have an issue. We've got auxiliary arms. Crap when you're shaking a paint and let go. Jem, that is terrible. I yet to do that. I've almost done it though. I have almost done it. We're using the Jiggle Master 5000. In which case, you can actively throw it in the trash. I hate this thing. I hate this thing. You managed The Hobbit, it was okay. The rest, nah, you did try several times. You've read Homer? Yeah, I'm not going to be doing that. That's a big old book. That's a big old book. As much as I would like to sort of go, maybe when I'm even older than I already am. maybe I'll tell myself to give those a try, but I just don't. I just like action kind of books, you know? All sort of spy books and thrillers and stuff like that. All sort of 40k books, like, you know, make believe. Those big old books from the good old days. I don't know. Maybe it's because it requires too much thinking. Our grenades are like firecrackers, kill radius of maybe 2 meters. Really? Because I obviously I can blame Hollywood for this. Like it's not really something I dwell upon, truth be told. It's not a major thought in my brain. It's like, what is the kill range of a grenade? I don't remember. You still do not want to be in. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be anywhere near one. Truth be told, I would quite happily avoid all sorts of damaging like weaponry. You know, I mean, this alone is risking things. I mean, just my day-to-day life, truth be told, like having a seizure out of nowhere and cracking my head on. Hold on, where are we? Like belting my head on the edge of this table. I get to do some horrible damage that I might not recover from. So, yeah, I don't know. Not fun. You a bit older than you, Mars? No, you aren't. No, you're not. Yeah, we're all of an age here. I don't know what that age is, but we're all of an age. Okay, we're gonna get some arms. Ooh, I think this is gonna go together. Gonna go together like. Oh, ladies and oh god, excuse me, I did that off camera. Ladies and jelly spoons. It's not a great. It's not a great kind of going together of weapons in hand, but I think it technically works. And technically is good enough for Disney. What is this? I don't know what this one is. I'm just going to mush it together and see what happens. Oh, what's here? No. Not you. I don't want to be line of sight to any grenade being thrown or otherwise. I don't blame you. Yeah. We duck down behind the wall with drains that we can kick sand. Oh, said grenade in case we drop one. Oh, I'm in. Like when you build a bunker. What are they? You have a grenade. Is that a still? Jesus Christ. Words. Things that you use in the army. Because I would struggle. Ladies and gentlemen. Grenade pit is the word, I think. Grenade vent. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Is that are those still part of like bunkers? Or is it just like so rare that a grenade someone will get close to? Jesus Christ, what the fuck is wrong with me? Ugh. I had my medication today. I'm pretty sure it's not that. Sometimes when I don't take my medication, I really struggle getting coherent sentences out. Then again, no, I've taken my medication. I was just double checking. It's having a nightmare situation that if I forget my medication, sometimes like when it gets to like roundabout now, I feel very weird and not good. The vent comes back out. You throw a grenade, it comes out, and it comes out underneath, not inside. Oh, I see. I'm painting Cadia. The whole khaki colour is not going well. You'll get there. Do you say khaki or khaki? I like to say khaki. As in a set of car keys. That's how I like to say it. I.e., I like to say it correctly. I think we have a matching arm, ladies and jelly spoons. I think we have a matching arm. Oh, bugger. It's slightly off. It's slightly skew-if. That might not be it. I did 27 years with lots of deployments doing silly things. Scariest thing I ever did was teaching. Hold on. Was I missing a bit of word? No. ANA troops. I have no idea what that stands for. I'm sorry, JD. I can make something up, but what does ANA stand for? Troops to throw a grenade. Much rather be shot at. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, Afghan. All right. Oh, okay. All right, now I can string it together. Sorry, I'm terrible at acronyms and thingamajiggles. Car keys, I agree. What color is it anyway? Well, is it a greenish brown or is it a brownish green? Like, there's quite a sort of variation, right? Hold on. Do I have one? I can't find one. Why, like, genuinely, are they always, either by incompetence or malice? Oh, God. I was wondering if it's, I don't know. I was trying to think how the hell it would be like being shot at would be preferable. The British did not have that feature. Oh, okay. Because this was basically the only reason I was thinking of this is because I was reading bloody Wikipedia or something about bunkers and they had that. In all those sort of concrete bunkers they built. Quickly Google Afghan. I had to mute it. Now I don't want to sort of come off as like someone exactly. No, I can't watch that. That's very I don't know. I mean, it's a whole sort of rhythm. You don't want to sound like me. No, JD. No. I wasn't going to say that. I was like, I'm not the very epitome or whatever of fitness. I think we can all agree. Like, I'm very aware of that. But I do know what a jumping jack's supposed to look like. I don't want to. At least they're trying. The US trainers have the patience of a saint. No, I'd imagine so. Yeah. I don't know. I don't see. I think is I don't think I'd make a good teacher. I just don't like. I have patience, but I also don't have patience at the same time. It's a sort of weird thing fighting against each other. I have patience for some things, but like, for example, trying to teach like an older relative, for example, things about computers and just going over and over and over again. So I want to tear my hair out. It's like we've gone through this 5 times already. It's exhausting. But then again, I'm quite happy saying, trying to teach other things. I don't know. Weird. So, is this a bloke with the wonky head? It is, isn't it? So he's got a weird... This arm, please. I just want some... That's not... No. That's wishful thinking. No. 99%. Oh! This is a different coloured gun, blokey though. The purple and pink are incorrect. It was an interesting dynamic because we couldn't smoke them like we would our own troops. Okay, I just miss. When you said smoke them, I thought I did not translate that word as how you meant it, JD. That's all I'm going to say. No wall-to-wall counselling. That and 3 weeks later, they were back with their friends shooting at us. Oh, Jesus. After you taught them how to do everything. Yeah, I don't know. I was a teacher, a lecturer for 4 years. Yeah, I'll take a look at that grenade now. Yeah, I don't know. I would be just an awful teacher. But also depends who I was teaching. Like the age range of the creatures that I was teaching. Is this going to go together? Please, please, please. Oh, you little. You're going to teach them wrong as a joke? Nope. Oh, hold on. This one might be it. Are you? Come on, you little rat bag. Okay, that. Okay. This is driving me around the bend. I genuinely thought, I thought to myself this morning, I thought, you know what we're going to do? We're going to paint some Imperial Fists. It's going to be great. I've got a box with 20 Space Marines in, divided up into 2 squads of 10. With all their, like, arms separated as they should be. No. Like, Badger from 3 or 4 years ago evidently thought, you know what? We're gonna we're gonna screw with that plan. And now we're just gonna have to see if we can talk utter gibberish for the majority of the stream as I desperately try and make these go together. Oy. However, as I said, we are going to be painting these this week, and probably a little bit of next week. I don't want to be painting the same thing over and over and over again. But I do want to see how the dreaded Space Marine action does with viewer metrics and stuff like that. Anyway, so that's that. Ooh. And I think I know roughly which Space Marine we'll be painting for the Ultramarine. I 3D printed him. I can actually, where is he? He is out of range. He's out of range. I think. No. So this is the bloke we'll be painting. I think we're going to be painting him for Ultramarines as a test scheme. I don't want to make a pig's ear of it though. But yeah, I've got to find his head. Or find a replacement head for that matter. He does have a sweet cape. I can find it. Where has it gone? I can't find the cape. It's gone AWOL. I don't know where the bloody thing's gone. Anyway. Yeah. So this is... I'm trying to remember where I got this from. Cults 3D, I believe, somewhere. I was my favorite version of Sicarius, Cato Sicarius, of course, from the Ultramarines, is the, as I've said many times, is the one with dual lightning fists. In fact, I'll show you the Supreme version I prefer. I don't like his sort of current iteration. So this is the version that I like. Might not be able to see due to how. I'm pretty sure this is a recast. I could be mistaken, but anyway. So this is the version I like of Sicarius, because he's basically like, come at me, bro. So when I saw this Marine, I thought, oh, you know what? If we ever do Horus Heresy Ultramarines, we definitely need this geezer. So that's the test Marine we're going to do for painting Ultramarines in March. And so that'll be basically... I don't really want to do the very last week of February, because it's going to be Ultramarine of that week and then all of March. All of March. And I know that's going to be a lot of Ultramarine power for people to put up with. So that'll probably be the third week of this month. We'll deal with that. That would be a great Chaos Chosen. It is a fantastic pose. It's such a good pose. So, Mort, do you prefer... Are you a bit more Chaos inclined? Oh, it's gone. Sorry, I had a when I had my seizure last weekend, I don't know what happened, but I bounced off something and there was this great big scrape down my arm, and it's finally healed up basically. Yeah, I don't know where it's always weird. Wake up and it's like, have I bonked my head off something? What have I damaged myself this time? How have I caused my next week to be pain and suffering? I may just have to print out. I really don't know where this bloke's bloody arm is. I can't remember what was there. It might have been a hand holding a pistol. Potentially, because there is a holster without a pistol in it. So I reckon, if anything, there is a hand with a pistol, which I will need to find somehow. Or just print out, I guess. Need more rounded edges? What? JD, I have considered it. I don't have enough seizures to warrant getting one for free from like the people who do that. So I'm just getting a dog which can like sniff them out would be great though. That would be a lovely thing. You need a medal anyway. Yesterday I totally disemboweled your man cave studio to put a new rug on the floor. Did it while indoors was out so I could sneak your hidden pile of shame out and back in before it was spotted. That's when to do it. You want to, or camouflage it somehow. I do need more rounded edges. Sorry, Avian. It took me a second to realize what you meant. I don't know what... I just don't... Problem is, I don't know where I had that seizure. It was either in here, because when I came back later, there were a few pots of paint, like on their side, like 6 or 5 or 6 or 7 pots of paint on their side, which like I don't leave pots of paint like that. Generally, normally they're just standing upright like they should do. Like the desk is a bit of a mess, but it's not that much of a mess. So I either had it in here or in the kitchen. No, it can't have been in the kitchen. I don't know. I really don't know where the hell I had it. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know where I had it, is what I was trying to say. Is that will move into a bouncy castle? That would be fun. Although drinking tea would be a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. I see they're amazing to see work. I expect out of pocket they're ridiculously expensive. I have looked into it briefly. Problem is, like, charities do get them for you in this country, but you have to be having a lot more seizures than I have. Like, they're mostly under control for me, thankfully. Touch wood. Like, I still do have a few every year, but it's like there are some people who have them multiple times a day, which would be absolutely terrible. So, buying one. Where's that crack come from? Sorry, I just noticed a crack in the wall. I think I did look at buying one, like how much it would cost to sort of acquire one with money, and it was quite a lot. I.e., it was more than, for example, my computer goal right here. By a factor of quite a lot more. Yeah. What is that? Sorry, there's a crack in the corner of my wall, which I've only just noticed. And it's not from... I don't know what it's called. Anyway, whatever. But we will figure these things out. We will just hopefully just have less of them. That would be great. I suppose they would be very difficult to train since they need that related exposure. Yeah. I mean, I know, like, I think sort of spaniels and collies, maybe. Maybe Labradors. I think they're apparently quite good at sort of sensing them. But yeah, and also, yeah, they'd be rather hard to train, yeah, because it's not like you can turn. It's not like you can turn the seizure on and off. I suppose you could. I suppose you could if you sort of knew what caused seizures in people. Then you could just like induce them in that poor person over and over again. Like for me, I'd be like, yo, it's definitely pizza. Pizza. Oh, okay, I'll have to have another pizza and then I'll see if I have another seizure for you. Right, we're going to stick this arm. Is this arm? No, what the bloody hell's going on with these arms? No. Thankfully, pizza does not cause seizures. So far. Are you... Oh, ladies and jelly spoon, I think we have a winner. Okay, well, I'm going to call it a winner because, frankly, I'm going to go utterly bonkers otherwise. I didn't even realize that was a thing, though. Like, you know, I didn't realize that dogs could do that. Like the old family Staffy, she never did anything like that, unfortunately. But whenever I used to wake up, like in bed, she was always right there, though. She was a great dog, and I do miss her. Okay, come on. It's not going to be this one. It's not going to be this one. There's no way it's that one. Anxiety dog? Yeah. I mean... What the hell is going... Me wanting to... Oh my God, what is wrong? Oh, Betty? What is going on with it? What the bloody hell is going on? She probably knew, but he just wouldn't listen. Yeah, probably. Apparently, I am a bit stubborn. I don't know, like, I disagree with whoever says that, but apparently I am stubborn. That arm just does not quite want... That arm is not matching up. I know it's slightly out of focus. I need to change the focal point. I do apologize. This arm is not it. This is just absolutely ridiculous. Who the... You! Come on. Come on. That just does not look remotely comfy. Also, that colour's completely wrong. These two were never meant to be together. Look at the colours. They're completely wonky. Stay by his side until better. Exactly. Basically. Oh, she was a great staffy. We never had staffies before. It's had like Labradors and sort of Cairn Terriers, stuff like that. And then we're like, I don't quite know who decided that the staffy would be a good choice, but she was a bloody excellent choice. That's all I do know. What the... Can we just discuss what the hell is going on with this arm? Like, he's he must have been holding a pistol. I've got to find an arm with a pistol on it attached to it. Okay, we got 4 geezers here missing. Well, technically 5 missing. Are we 100% sold on this going together? I don't know if we are actually. We'll give the grenade launcher another pass. I'm just not 100% sold that these two go together. We'll contemplate it for a moment, and we will smush other guns and bits together and see if any stick. No, that's not it. I have an obstructive apnea. Which ones? Is it sleep apnea? Is it the same thing? Similar thing? He tries to smother me. He tries to smother you in your sleep. So does your wife. I wonder if they're working in collusion. I thought you were being serious. Damn it. Maybe that goes together. Did you get the reincarnation of Hungry Joe? I don't. Wait, what? This arm might go together. It's a wrongish colour though. Catch 22. Oh. It can't be this one. It can't be this one. He says, as it could be. Oh, bloody hell it is, I think. Smash in a load of glue. And then everyone's a winner, baby. Is this definite? Let me just double check this Okay. Right. Swear to God. This is so... Every night, Hungry Joe would go to sleep and the cat would sleep on his face. And this cat would sleep on his face. He would wake up and try to fight the cat. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know if I could... With my friend's cat waking me up at like 4 a.m. or whenever it was on a couple of mornings in a row in LA, claws in the soles of my feet. It was utterly unpleasant way to wake up. I need a resin printer so I can print. Do you? What ones are you looking at, Mort? Let's talk. Question: do you prefer plasma or night shift? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to disparage either of them when I say this, because they're obviously both way better than I'm ever going to be. I think, like, in my brain, when I think of those two people, I think Plasmo does slightly more in depth sort of modifications, shall we say? At least in my brain, I could be just completely misremembering and doing Night Shift a dreadful disservice. So I think I see Plasmo stuff when I want. I mean, I look at them both whenever their new stuff comes out, regardless. So it's not really an issue of me trying to who I'd watch the most. I think, to me, yeah, I think Plasmo might do slightly more in-depth conversions and, or updating of things. I like them both. I really don't know. Your wife holds a pillow to your face to protect you from COVID. That is very sweet of her. Yeah, that is very sweet of her. Hate Monger with his hate mace would be so dope. I've no idea who that is, more. I'm so sorry. Plasma is a better scratch builder. That's what I was trying to say. Thank you, JD. Scratch builder. And technical builder, Night Shift. Yeah. I like them both. I really do like them both. Plasmo does mainly 172. That is, yes. I didn't realize that for quite a while, actually. Until I think I was watching one of his videos. He was saying he seems to do a lot more 172 scale. But we are at some point, by the way, like that random chapter, which is definitely not related to the Imperial Fists. We are going to attempt to do some vehicles for it, which are definitely not kind of contemporary tanks, etc., or World War II style tank. Not styled, but like, with the texture, with the. Where's it gone? Using bait, we're not going to get this and splat it on and texture it. I promise. We are going to do exactly that, actually. Wait! You've not watched Space King? No, I haven't. You know what I'll do though? What I will do is I will break out a YouTube thing. I won't watch it now, obviously, but I will slap it into the thing. Oh God! Hello. I will. Yeah, I've definitely not seen that before. I've not seen that before. I will. So that's what I'm going to. I will watch that tonight when I get back. Well, or I will attempt to watch it. I can't guarantee. It's only 17 minutes or something. Okay, fine. I will work that into the schedule for tonight when I get back. I've got it ready. It's primed and ready to go. Plasmo, this 172 watch isn't right. I make a new working. Yeah, exactly. Like I've seen him. I've said it many times. I think quite a lot recently, in fact. Like some of the stuff he's done is just like absolutely mind-boggling. Night Shift's last YouTube was a bit pants. It was an AK adverts. Well, it's just people use what they like, right? Generally. I mean, admittedly, if you're getting paid by a company, but it's usually... Is that mentioned? I don't know. I've got a few AK things. In fact, I've got quite a lot of AK things. Somewhere. I do need to get some more AK things. If AK want to sponsor us, I don't know. Actually, I've got to work on getting some sort of sponsorship though. That would be very juicy. I can only sponsor myself so much. Space King 2 was even better. Okay. Plasma is a 40k player. I have seen his golden Land Raider. I think he did a gold. We are indeed live. Yes, we are. Been live for a long time. Hello there. How you doing, Icarus? What's cracking, dude? What the bloody hell is it? Gold Leaf. He did a Gold Leaf Land Raider, didn't he? Which looked pretty bloody amazing. The Gold Leaf one, yeah. I was really struggling with the words today. It's absolutely terrible. I don't know what's wrong. Oh! That was pretty sweet. Although I will not be doing that. I will not be gold leafing anything. The main thing we've got at the moment is just struggling with these ridiculous Space Marines and their stupid arms. I'm gonna have a quick rummage in this box. Because the problem is, some of them, we've got 1, 2. We're missing, 3. We're missing 3 heads. I don't know where they are. Are they fleshy? Are they fleshy, helmetless bad boys? They could well be. We could just print out something to replace them. It's not going to be an issue. I'm just really hoping that we can find this geezer's arm, for one. Gold Leaf is this? It is indeed. It is indeed. I used to. What is this? No. My dad used to restore antique furniture, and he was friends with someone who did gold leafing for furniture and stuff. She had an amazing studio. Damn it. Where she had all these things like massive, great big sort of, mirrors and picture frames and chandelier things, which she was gold leafing. It's bananas. Can't type. Hold on. I'm missing some chat. There's a box in the way. He said it was cheaper to do gold leaf than buy GW paints. All right. Not sure about that one. Okay, so we're missing one arm. I do wonder if maybe I've got the original box that these lads all came in, and maybe in this I might have the sprues still in there with a random arm attached to it, which I can slap onto that geezer. Apart from the Gold Leaf Land Raider, I didn't know he played. Well, I don't know. I'm not really sure. I've only seen him. I think I have heard him mentioned a couple of times, but not like him playing. I have heard him. I've heard him mention Warhams a couple of times at least. I just started. I do have some very juicy gold paint though, which it's alcohol based juicy paint, which I'm too terrified to use at the moment. You just started on AK paints. Of the few that I've tried, I find them. So I do have AK paints, and the ones I've got, I really like. Got nothing to complain about. Thus far, at least. I don't know. Is that gilding? Yeah, she was a gilder. I assume she still is a gilder. You work opposite monumental stonemasons. They do gold leaf with a mallet. What the hell? Oh, you mentioned it in a recent video. Oh, okay. I wonder. I've just seen the stream time. I've spent way too long trying to jam these arms together and make them work. Tonight, well, I need food. Food is on the agenda. Regardless, we got 4 geezers we need arms for. But on tomorrow's stream, ladies and jelly spoons, we are absolutely. I think you might be a. No, see, the problem is with this one. Firstly, we don't do it on camera, but it doesn't. Do you see that? It's like. It's not quite jiggling into place. You can see the from the other side. So what I was going to say, we are painting these tomorrow, or at least 10 of them. We're going to paint 10 of them tomorrow. The other 10, who knows? They may end up getting painted in another month, in another year. I really enjoy AK paints. I just don't like the company. Yeah. Well, I know this is the problem, isn't it? I'm not really going to go down that route, but I mean, all these companies seem to make dodgy decision after dodgy decision. It's just very. It's I guess there's only so many companies you can bonk on the head, really, when they make stupid. In one's own opinion, stupid mistakes, etc. Like where exactly does one draw the line? Generally, I mean, I don't know. If you use the Friends TV show episode naming convention, you could one day call the stream the one where he paints. Oh, I like that idea actually, JD. You know what? I like that idea. Maybe we'll start doing that. The problem is, I don't know what's going to happen on the stream until it's happened. I wouldn't want to sort of be blamed for getting clickbait, etc. You know? Do you know what I mean? I could go back and name the YouTube video. So this is why I am dual streaming to YouTube, by the way, because the stream, hello there, it's live on Twitch and it's live on YouTube. But once the stream ends, that's it for Twitch. Like, I know you can have your video live, like for like a month or something, or whatever it is. But you don't really get anything from it. So whereas YouTube, you can have the video, it's available and you can advertise it, and you get little bit of advertising money or whatnot, or if you're, certain streamers, you get loads of advertising money, etc. So it is a good thing to dual stream to YouTube, in my humble opinion. My humble opinion. We've done stuff today. We didn't do any technical painting. We did some basic. We did a smidgen of basing, ladies and jelly spoons, and you were here for it. You were here for it. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And 4 hours later. Yeah, well, this is the thing. So, if you are on my Discord, firstly, you're a legend. Hello there. Whoop. Right there. I suppose I really need to get the commands to do... So the thing is, when I finish the stream on YouTube, right, a thing pops up saying, do you want to edit? Like, normally when you upload a video on YouTube, it sort of gives you a bunch of, do you want to put a title in? Do you want to put hashtags and all this sort of, SEO kind of stuff, back end data. So once I've filled that in, that is counted as a finished video, according to YouTube, as far as I can tell. And that's when the bot picks it up and says, yo, I'm live, which is really irritating because it should be saying that I'm live on Twitch, and it's not. It's absolutely... When did it last work? Oh, it worked today. Yeah, it did work today. For the Twitch bit, at least. The YouTube bit, I'm going to have to work on that. Let's add that to the list of all the things I need to figure out. You should sell t-shirts that sell... I was there the day... I'll have to write that one down. I might have to write that one down, actually. I like that. I like that one a lot, actually. We will one day paint, and it will be a fabulous thing, because we have painted on stream before, and it's been a good time. But I will say, there's some green stuff on the table. The problem is, I get a bit focused. Like when I get focused on the painting, I tend to chat. I don't quite pay as much attention to chat as I would like. And that makes me sad. Sorry, the green stuff. I didn't even know if that was on OBS. OBS, you even awake? Yeah. When the hell was... Oh, it's when I was filling that Old Father Christmas in. All right. Well, let's put that in. I need to get a bin. That's really... It's true. It's true. I swear to God. When I start painting, all right, I just don't want to surprise anyone. I want to slowly ease people into the idea of painting. I don't look at... I will talk at the table, and I hate doing that. I like to generally look at the camera when I'm talking. Do you know what I mean? So, but more importantly, well, not more importantly than looking at the camera, I've got to find these bloody arms, and this is driving me around the bend. I'm going to have to find the box. So this was the Apocalypse box set. Are we going to actually do this on camera as well, or are we just going to sort of just gibber around off camera? That's not the arm. So, it's not this one either. It's not this one. It's not that one, you blithering idiot. Let's try this one. These Imperial Fists came in a box. I think it was the Apocalypse. It was at one of the battle forces. It came with 30 geezers, a dreadnought, and I think a captain as well. So this is 20 of those geezers. And for some reason, the majority, they all seem to have like little... I'm slightly irritated about past me doing that. And it's a bit too... I mean, I suppose now is the time to sort of try and change it if I was going to change it. But I think these are well melted into place with the plastic glue. You love poking this button? Wait, which button? Which button? I'm I'm very confused. So I did, sort of. I did sort of. However, there is a however to this. I packed them away 2 years ago. Yes, 2 years ago. So they all sort of fell apart. They all fell apart. And it's been driving me around the bend. Yeah, it's been a bit irritating. We're almost there. We've got like 3 geezers left with wonky arms. Or maybe 4. Maybe 4. We're almost there. We're almost there. Oh, the time painting button? Listen. This is the painting stream. Painting happens. That arm goes together. This is the painting stream. So it's basically what we do. Don't want to show off. I don't want to show off. But you worry about it far more than we're going to. I know. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. Oh! Tell you what's not terrible. Hey! Okay, we got like 2 more geezers left. 2 more geezers and a dream, hopefully. It isn't irritating. I do get in my own head way too much about some of these things. It's really irritating because I know I shouldn't be concerned about it, but I am. You know? I wish I could be a bit more kind of like but I'm not. Not you. Okay, so we got there we go. We've got two chances and a dream. Is it going to be you? You little rat bag. Like this is no. You little rat. Come on. All right, sunshine. No. Okay, we have got an issue. We got an issue. Some guns are wonky. Okay, this bloke in particular, Jeff, is an utter disaster area. Mostly because he is basically Screamer Pink based, and I think the guns I've basically ended up with are all Warlord Purple based. So we might have to do a little bit of shuffling around. But if we can match up this guy to a gun, I think he's also Screamer Pink based. So we might have issues. Let's face it, it's just. Oh, I'm very aware it's a just. I'm in my brain, I'm happy with it. Being a just chatting stream. But I don't know. I don't know. What is going on? Are you? No. I think every so often I'd be very happy if I could just like just paint. One day, I think maybe I got to find out the thing that I want to paint the most. Maybe March from a Crag when we paint the glorious Ultramarines. It'll be no talking. It'll be a bunch of streams where no talking happens. Just painting. None of these arms fitted. You Marco airbrush once? You've watched Marco Frassoni's stream a few times. I don't think I've ever seen him touch a brush. Does he have verbal diarrhea as well? I've not seen his stream. Does he stream on Twitch? You know what? Does he stream on Twitch? I know he's on YouTube. It's been a hot minute since I've watched one of his streams, his videos, truth be told. Oh, maybe he's on Twitch. Oh, there he is. Do I? Yeah, he is on Twitch. How often does he stream? Oh, he's got a YouTube stream. He's got a proper... He's got a proper schedule and everything. Do you reckon I can steal his... take inspiration from his schedule? He does... How many streams does he do? 3 YouTube videos a month. Ish. And then he does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 streams a month as well. Oh, I know. Yeah. No. It's not. I've not watched him because I dislike him or anything like that. I'm just going down a rabbit hole of watching a whole load of other stuff at the moment, and like it's just like there's only so much I can watch in one day, and try and do, and so much I can do in one day as well. It drives me around the bend. I wish I could do more. So maybe a couple of times a month. You like his accent? Yeah. It's addictive, makes you feel good just watching. See, that's what I would like. I would very much like it if that's what people said about me. Because that's usually a good, good thing for growth. Like growing one's stream, etc. I don't know. It's been a struggle. It's been a struggle since... You know what I just realized? June this year... June or July. I will... Oh, God. Have I been streaming for 7 years? Ugh. I don't even know where I find that out. I don't know when my first stream... You used to say when my first stream was. Basically the beginning of June, I think. 2018. I think second or the first. Stream for 4 hours in a total. Yeah, I think, okay, for my very first stream was over 4 hours, 2nd of June, 2018. Hey. You do! I'm very fun in the English way. Thank you very much. Well, good. That's all that matters. Makes me laugh. I'm glad to hear that. Well, that's if I just make some people happy, that's all I want. I'll tell you what I also want. What I really, really want is this bloke's other arm. It's driving me around the bend. Okay, so this is the problem, right? I painted half of these guys 20 years ago. 20 years ago, before the intercessors were even thought of, I painted these ones, right? So I painted half of them. We did the what's it with that Screamer Pink, and then the other half of them we used Warlord Purple. Okay, and then they've somehow gotten a muddle in this box, and it's driving me round the bloody bend. It's driving me round the bend, to say the least. However, I think the general plan is tomorrow I will hopefully have matching arms. Not me, but like actual Space Marines will have actual matching arms, which will be a wonderful thing. I can't wait. We got some tactical... I had a smutty comment to say there. We got missing 3 heads. We are missing 3 heads. But what we're going to do on stream tomorrow, I'm going to do a little bit of focused highlighting in a couple of bits of places. For example, that bit of thigh there. Ooh, that bit of thigh and that bit of kneecap need a little tickle of white before we break out the yellow paint. And by the way, the yellow paint that I use for my Imperial Fists is none other than gold yellow. I did try golden yellow from the model color range. I did, funnily enough, I did try golden yellow from the model color range. And it was okay. It was just a bit too it wasn't quite juicy enough. It wasn't as juicy as I would have liked it to have been. And that made me very sad. Obviously, you can see my old Imperial Fists right there. These are my old Imperial Fists. He's also doing some tactical pointing. These also have the Stalker Bolt rifles. We might have to go back and do some photos again. I'm just trying to see if the... I think... Was this the... This was the final test scheme I did. Right here. I'm... Folks, if you're on Instagram, all right, if you're scrolling through Instagram like a saucy little legend and wanting to follow me, thank you very much. But if you are hypothetically scrolling through Instagram, do you like the images with a white background or a black background? Or a grey? Is it Dawn certified? It absolutely is. But the golden yellow, I didn't think was. I wanna. Yeah, I know. I was tempted to start singing. I think this was this the first one? I don't know if this was the first one I did. Who's this geezer? Oh, Minotaur's Legion. Anyway, suffice to say, folks, the yellow that I painted for the first attempt at an Imperial Fist it just didn't seem quite right. It just didn't seem quite right, unfortunately. So, we didn't do it. Basically, that's all there is to it. Yeah, it's terrible. Let's face it, it's not really painted, are they? What? They're going to be painted. They're going to be painted. But the thing is, their stupid arms aren't matching, and it's driving me round a bend. Like, one bloke's completely lost his arm. Some of them have lost their... We're missing 3 heads. We're missing 1 arm. Our sanity is rapidly going. I just have to... I'm going to have... That's what I'm doing tonight. I'm watching Space Kings. Kings? King? Space King. I'm watching that tonight. I'm trying to locate arms. And I've got to get my shop up and running. That's the most important thing. But we've got basically 2 geezers with mixed up arms. So we're going to have to... Like, we got to look for arms with muted pinky bits, for want of a better word. Be positive. I wish... Hold on. That's a good question. Black or white background depends on the subject. Whatever shows up the contrast on the figure more. So I do have one of those light tents just over there. It has a black background, a white background, a grey background, a fleshy sort of peach-coloured background, and which I've never used. It freaks me out. I think that's it. Anyway, I used to... Obviously, I did the white backgrounds. And then I thought I'd change over to the black backgrounds. But I'm going to finally give Twitch... Sorry, Twitch. I'm going to give Twitch another go. I'm going to give Instagram another go this year. And I do wonder, I think like grey might be there. The problem is when I'm scrolling through an Instagram and like late at night and someone puts a white background there, it's like it hurts my eyes. That's my issue with the white backgrounds. More you prefer RGB? Of course. Right into that epilepsy. You do think that most museums have white if they're feeling lazy, but the permanent collections will have complementary colours to make it work better. Yeah, that is the issue. That is the issue, isn't it? I think that's the problem. What I need to do is I think the issue is with the light tent thing that I've got. It's a pain in the ass to swap the background to black or white or grey each time, or at least I'm saying that. My brain's saying it. I just can't be asked. What I would like is that table behind me there, which I will eventually do unboxing videos on. But I think if I can just take photos on that, and ideally not worry about using the light tent thing. I think the light tent was more of a sort of convenience thing when I was living in a temporary sort of situation. Does the gang signs? Does he need blood? Walk the blood trail? Wait, what? You're just saying random things now. I don't understand. Don't you have a blue or pink neon background light? Well, I don't yet, JD. But hold on. Just wait. I do have some of those Philips Hue lights, for example. And is this going to work? This is not going to work, is it? Hold on. Yeah. Oh! I got Christmas lights. That's as much as we've got. All Space King references. Okay, no wonder that they went all over my head. I will remedy this situation, and then I will be in with the gang. You got 4 chalk paper pads from the local art shop. There's a slight texture to the paper. That's always good. I like a bit of texture. The A4 size is big enough to cover a single, and it's very matte. See, I think that's what I like. I do like the matte finish, generally. Yes. By the way, in case you're wondering why the hell I've got this, oh god, here. If we hit that sub goal, I got to get words above these so it actually makes sense. Then I'll do a giveaway at the end of the month for that, assuming we hit that. Yeah, there we go. And by the way, if you are on Twitch, hello there. Don't forget to use your channel points for the community goal giveaway thing. It's a juicy thing. It's a wonderful thing. And it's worth doing because it'll make me spend my money. That's all I've got to say about that. It's going to be a busy evening. I need food. I need to find their heads. I need to find one bloke's arm. But we are almost there, ladies and jelly spoons. I'm so sorry. Today's stream has been a complete and utter success. It's been an absolute success. We have not wasted any time at all. It's all gone absolutely as intended. And hello. Tomorrow we will be painting some Imperial Fists. If I can get all of their arms, I mean, I don't know if I can batch paint 20 of them. Would that be too crazy? That is my question. Bearing in mind, oh, hello, Betty. I've got to paint 5 of these geezers as well for my World Eaters. They need to go on their bases, though. And also, if you're at the beginning of the stream, you might have wondered, like, this was the goofy lightning claw geezer. He just looks like, unfortunately, I glued his arms in on the very weird way, and they just look. He looks a bit like Frankenstein or something coming along. So much copium. Wait, what? And that is different from any other stream. Yeah. Definitely different. Yes. Yes, it's definitely different. It will be absolutely... I'm going to use a big word. I don't know if it's the right word, but it's a big word. I'm going to go with... I wish I hadn't said that now. I don't know if it is. Hold on, I'm Googling it. Yes, diametrically... Yeah, opposed. I got the word right in my brain. Folks, give me a round of applause. Thank you very much. Squeeze, I hope you're well. Happy bloody Monday. I hope you had a magnificent weekend. You can now throw a grenade down a drain. Wonder why my Marines don't fit together. See, we talked about many things. Many important things. You know, things which would need to be said. Ladies and gentlemen. So I do have to paint 5... Well, technically 6 with this geezer. I have to paint 6... Red Butchers this month. So we got... This will be for a Discord thing and will become YouTube videos at some point, hopefully. But I won't be painting these particular lads on stream. These will be off. This will be off-stream stress. This is on-stream stress. Okay, just so we're all on the same page. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let me give you get you back to the face. I know that's the most important part of the stream. I would eventually like to upgrade that camera because that one drives me around the bloody bend. Absolutely drives me around the bend. I don't know what's wrong with it, but I dislike it thoroughly. It's really irritating. Anyway. First things first. We will hit the sub goal. We will do the things. We will do all the other things. And I will... Lovely Pink Marines. It's my absolute pleasure. I'm very glad I could share my Pink Marines with you. Tomorrow, though, they will become yellow and fantastic. Okay? Today was just... I wanted to warm you up. Prepare you for the Imperial Fisting that's going to happen. All right? So, Majar, hello. Oi, oi. How you doing, you saucy rascal? What's cracking? I hope you're well. Let me... I know where we... I think I know where we're going, is what I'm trying to say. If you give me just one moment. If you're here on Twitch, we are going to go and raid. If you're on YouTube, I can only apologize. I can't figure out how to do raids on that yet. So once we figure it out, then we'll see if we can do raiding on YouTube as well. But we're not going to worry about that today. But what I am going to say is, if you are on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for tickling the like button if you are indeed watching on YouTube. And subscribing if you're not already subscribed. Thank you very much. Tease, that's what I like to do. JD, that's what I do. That's what I do. I'm busted. But okay. You get really tired. That's not good. That's not good. You look after yourself. I hope you get some relaxing done. Yeah? Some sweet, sweet relaxing. That's what I would really like. If you could do some of that, that would be a majestic thing. I have just seen the time, though. I'm absolutely starving. Starving! So we're going to go and raid. Psh. No, God, seriously. Look after yourself. Seriously, I'm not even being sarcastic. Just like I had to be very serious right then. Being very serious. Look after yourself. Okay, right. Now, what the hell was I saying? We're going to go and raid someone. We got the raid command, folks, to copy and paste. Happy Monday, though, Majar. Happy Monday, everyone else, as well. I hope you all had a great weekend. I hope you all have a wonderful week coming up. I am back tomorrow, 4 o'clock UK time. So be back here for some painting of the yellow. It's going to happen, promise. Also, I'm going to paint yellow on YouTube as well. So here or Twitch, thank you so much for watching. We're going to go and raid Mimic Hobby. Yeah. They're painting Leon and Claire. That's Resident Evil. If I know my things. And I know my things. Mellow yellow. That is my serious face. I mean serious business. Although I can't type apparently. Is this raid going to work? Or is it all going to go weird? Folks, you've all been delicious as always. Thank you so much. Let's get this raid underway. If it takes a minute, if it takes a moment to go through to work, it's going to happen. So please come through. Send the love and all that good stuff, and I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Yes. Oh, bloody hell, is this going to work? Invalid username. Son of a... It worked. All right. Let's go. Ladies and jelly spoons. Let's go. Thank you very much. Peace out, Cub Scouts.